Oh, yes, thank you. I am definitely functional. We are live on stream now. um, give me a moment. I'm still dealing with the other thing. Well, actually, yeah, Discord was still muted. Um, wait, stream
What?
info.
Wiggity whack? I'm all in my sleep. Sucks.
Don't roll them too high.
Why not? What if I want to
Can't-
cut off the circulation of my shoulder blades?
Okay, this is 8, and what's the title? Final March. I had a better title for it, and then I forgot what it was.
Oh, dude, we'll take a second and think about it.
I took a
getting-
while to think about it, and I could not remember.
Crusade
I
and
could not
Avernus,
remember.
Yeah.
the gang gets a real cool sword. And then you play the
Yeah,
Always Sunny.
you could do like it's an Always Sunny. Yeah. Oh wow, great minds right there.
Same brain, one mind.
Yeah, dude, it definitely do not like an Always Sunny.
Okay.
The gang goes to hell.
Good. We are ready to get started. I will ask you guys to introduce yourself. You can introduce your character. Feel free to say a little bit about your character if you want to. Very brief. And then if you would like to, you can introduce yourself by whatever name, pseudonym you would like to go by. The primary players will be introduced first, and then the secondary players, starting with the one in the voice call, or the video call, then the one on voice.
I'm choosing not to barf. I won't. You can't make me.
That's a good choice. That's a good choice.
What is the Twitch, or is it YouTube?
It's
I
Twitch.
gotcha.
Yeah.
It will be uploaded to YouTube.
Yes, it will be
Yeah.
uploaded to
I don't
YouTube.
think-
But
I don't think
Cool.
Twitch allows you to stream on both simultaneously.
not as far as I'm aware. It's
That's where you're
actually the choke point that I'm aware of is the studio. OBS does not have an option to do that.
Lame. Oh well.
Okay.
You're not winnable.
We starting 3, 2, 1. Hello, and welcome back to Crusade into Avernus. I am Kiarlo Laurelendine I, and I will be your storyteller this evening from the Dreamscape Storytelling Guild. And these are my players. Gimmick, go ahead.
Hi, I'm Gimmick, and I'm playing Fitchel Toxidi, the reborn satyr blood hunter, who is a member of the Inquisition, and also Lord Voltaire Castellanter, the human warlock, artificer warlock, who is the other big title thing, which Carol, I'm sure, will mention in the summary, because I forgot the words again.
Yeah, like Lord Inquisitor. Voltaire
Yeah,
Castellan.
that's the one! That's the fella right there!
I'm playing as Bakar, and Dragonborn fighter, who is gone on to this crusade, being called from Azrael to do this deed. And I'll also be playing John Davidson.
Vikar's the Dragonborn?
Yes,
Yeah.
he
I
is.
didn't know that.
It hasn't come up a whole lot, but yes.
Dang,
Yeah,
I
he's
noticed it over
he's
there.
like nearly 7 foot, big dragonborn.
Dragonborn with 4 Zaria. Okay.
And our first our video call secondary player. Go ahead and
That would be
introduce
me. My name is David. I will be playing Dravos. He is a 7'9" half orc paladin.
Ooh.
And then our secondary player who's been with us a while.
Yes, hello all. My name is Kevin. I am a wood elf monk who is a believer in the true, this should be the true reigner of Avernus, Tiamat, and part of the Inquisition to help bring her rule once again and expel Azariel from this plane of hell.
Right, so who are you playing?
I'm playing actually Tiamat herself. No, I'm playing Corks, part of the
Oh.
Inquisition.
Beautiful.
Wood elf monk, Corks.
This is the annual Dreamscape hardcore campaign. In these campaigns, character death is not only possible, but likely. The aim of the game is to be brutally honest in fair difficulty. Once a player character dies, the player is kicked from, or muted in the call. For some reason I still haven't fixed that in my intro. And
one
the
last
only way for them to return is if they are a primary character, if the party reaches a resurrection or reinforcement point in the story. If they are a secondary character, they are gone for good. We will be playing a modified version of the Baldur's Gate Descent into Avernus module from Wizards of the Coast. This wonderful music you are hearing, and you will be hearing for the rest of this session, is by Vinsvet. Please go check out their work. It's amazing, and they are so kind to allow us to use their music on this stream. The art you will see for Lulu the Holophant is by Pomtress on Twitter and Instagram. That is at COOMTRESS. Wonderful art by them, and they were so kind to allow us to use their own art on this stream for free. Please go check them out.
I'm a big fan of the scary faces.
Yes. The Crusading Knights, Bakar, Govsind, Lord Inquisitor Voltaire Castellanter, and Sir Nikolai Constantine have gathered an army of religious zealots and gallant soldiers, led by their own chosen, Sean, the late Sean, now John, Svetlana, Vidchul, and Jamie, to complete the task given to them by Argus, the Angel of Cleansing. That task is to attack Bator and dethrone Zariel, the fallen angel and now archdevil ruler of Avernus, the uppermost layer of hell itself. After the holy city El Turel was pulled to Avernus in a flash of purple light and hellfire, the assault began. In the first battle of the war, the Saints Chosen charged through the reopened hell portal to take El Turel, the proverbial interplanar beachhead. In that battle, Fidchil died, struck by hellish lightning, only to rise again in the preemptive funeral for all members of the Crusade. After the death of another chosen, and that chosen being Sean, and no resurrection in sight for Fidchel? Or no resurrection in sight for Sean? Pardon. Fidchel's second lease of life lays under a shadow of unease. Leaving Arch-Crusader Cecilia, Sir Nikolai's protege, to defend El Terrell as a staging ground within Avernus, as well as the Crusade's supply lines, the Crusader army began their quest for the Sword of Zariel. According to Lulu the Holophant, a juvenile flying golden elephant, who once fought alongside Zariel in her ancient war of Avernus with the Hell Riders. They had charged in as a force from the Celestial Plane. That sword, Zariel's sword, could tip the balance of the Crusades. With one lead ending in an ambush by 2 legions led by Haruman, general of Avernus's First Legion, and the death of Sean, as of yet the most accomplished of the Chosen, the Crusades turned to the help of Lucy, a concubus. The concubus's uncertain loyalty was brought more into question when it became apparent the Fiend and Saint Voltaire had a past relationship. Despite their wariness, the Chosen made a deal with Lucy. Lucy will provide a guide, has provided a guide to the Bloody Citadel and the Sword of Zariel held within. In return, once Zariel is slain, Lucy will be allowed to speak with the Lord Inquisitor Voltaire Casalanter and leave unharmed.
We have some questions about that now after the last one.
Now, having infiltrated the Bloody Citadel, this still holy celestial place encompassed by a scab-like hill of flesh and blood, the Chosen have found the Sword of Zariel. Being thrown into one of Lulu's dreams by a ghost guarding the Sword of Zariel, the Chosen have attempted to prove themselves worthy of taking the sword. They have in the dream, they fought against a manifestation of the demon lord Yinogu.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
They fought against Yu-Gi-Oh! and lived through a past experience of Zariel saving a city, or village actually, back when she was an angel for the forces of Mount Celestia. Once Yinogu was defeated, the dream ended. And so, the Chosen awoke. You stand before the dais, which, atop which glows a blue flaming sword. The Sword of Zariel. Also before you are Lulu. Now back to her small size, the small size of when you first met her. And the ghostly warrior who sent you into the dream. The Holophant is the first to speak, as she looks up at the ghost with a melancholy gaze. Heal! I remember everything now. Then she looks at all of you. Realization, then panic fills her eyes. Finchel! Jammy! As I need both of you. Well, I say both of you. I need Finchel to make a death save, and I will make one for Jammy. As you had been left unstabilized while in the dream. And that instability in the dream has transferred to life.
16.
Okay. As then Lulu flies over to the two of you, having collapsed on the floor, and pulses out with magical energy. If anybody has taken any damage, she is, or has any damage currently, she is casting the heal spell. Does anybody?
I could pick up both of them.
You're actually not here yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So basically, it is just Krax that is the only person still conscious. I think.
No, I ran like a.
Because no, like this is outside of the dream.
Oh no! Yeah, no. Then I had no damage.
What is Svetlana? I guess Svetlana is just kind of there. Okay, yeah. Then
she's fine.
As the magic pulses out, you see it wash over these two unconscious bodies. It's not working. Why isn't it working? As Svetlana runs forward and attempts to use a healer's kit to stabilize. There aren't any wounds. I can't see anything wrong with them.
Koros, it's all you, man.
I mean, I don't know. I'm still kind of in shock from what the fuck just happened.
Fair enough.
I definitely want to go up to the sword, but I definitely just kind of want to leave these two behind and just go up to that sword. The sword literally has my gaze, dude. It's like the Eye of Sauron. I feel like I can't take my eyes off of it, but I know that the other two are hurting. I'll go up and try to help them.
Okay, yeah. I mean, as you look at them, you can either take Svetlana's word for it, or you can make a medicine check yourself to check their vitals, essentially.
I'll take Svetlana's word for it.
Yeah,
I trust her.
What do you try to do? That was a mistake.
And now you are the DM.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry about that. Oh, well, now it's crashing. That's great.
Die in the afterlife.
Discord.
Does you just get moved to the correct afterlife?
You go to double hell. Super hell.
You drop a lail.
Yeah, so what do you do as I'm fixing my camera?
Yes, I will not take. I will go ahead and roll a medicine check. Oh, I mean, as much as Svetlana has never led us astray before, I can definitely roll medicine for sure. If that ain't bad. 17.
Yes.
As you're fixing your camera.
That's a pretty good number.
That is a pretty good number. But again, I can't take my eyes off the sword. I seem to know I seem to be kind of giving them attention, and understand the severity, but the shock of everything. I mean, just we blatantly just got into a fight with what how do you say that name? Yegunwa? Yeguna?
Well,
Yu-Gi-Oh.
we'll just call him Yin.
Yugi.
Like,
Yin. I like that. I want like that one. Yin. I mean, that's still kind of shaking her to the core. That like and then yeah, like, but she can't take her eyes off
yeah.
the
I mean,
sword,
unless you try to
understands the
do
severity of the
something to
situation.
stabilize them, then
I mean, and I am. I mean,
what are you doing?
I'm okay. I am
What is your
going over
objective?
there. I'm going over there. I'm going to try to, I don't know, to see if they have any wounds, to see if that was, if everything from the dream was even, if it even transferred over from this plane. I don't know, put a tourniquet on them. I mean, and just, but yet my gaze still is, it's not all there, even
It
though I
sounds like
rolled
you're using
17.
like wound braille, just trying to feel around for like, well, nothing there, nothing there. Just
Yes,
gotta keep looking
yes,
around.
yes, yes. Like, I mean, just like oh my, like you know what I mean? Still kind of blinded almost, like,
Yeah.
but still
Yeah.
cognizant of
There,
the severity.
like,
And I rolled a 17.
absolutely no physical wounds you can. Fidgel, go ahead and make another death save.
Absolutely.
No physical. That 17 did nothing.
No
Okay.
physical
No physical wounds on
wounds.
it. You son of a bitch.
There is like, so actually, as you're searching around, you actually do notice that wounds that they suffered in the dream are now like long, like they're not, they don't physically show up, but you notice that when you like look at Jammy's functional eye, the one that had been bitten by the giant Yin,
Yes.
you notice that it does not adjust to the light at all, as if it does not see.
Oh no.
Though there are no physical wounds, the effects of the wounds seem to stay.
And Vigil is completely unconscious.
Yes,
obviously.
both of them are completely unconscious.
That's another 16.
Okay. Oh, well then, all right. I start regaining my bearings. I know something has to be done. I go up and I mean, I'm just gonna slap him in the face and try to bring him back. Vigil, come back to us. we made it back.
Would John be here?
No.
No.
Not yet.
Um,
Need to accessorize.
And of course, Fidgel, do remember that your DC death saves is raised.
Yes.
As
15, isn't it?
yeah, you're just
okay,
yeah, 15. You're just slapping his face, and like trying to get him to wake up, trying to shake him awake. Fidgel is
How
not
close?
stirring.
Okay, how close am I to the sword?
You are.
Well,
like,
that didn't work.
The sword is not far from here. No, like it's like
Yeah, exactly.
like
we're in the room
30
now. I thought.
feet or something.
Oh my god, the sword is calling me. I'm worried about. I'm more worried about Vigil at this moment. Not really though, if I'm being honest. I'm going to try. I mean, I have no Arcana. I mean, if Vigil doesn't wake up from a slap, I'm just going to. My gaze is strictly, continually upon the sword, as I almost like can't take my eyes off of it.
Okay. Yeah, then.
As if like Frodo, like whenever he like is like almost about to, like he goes into those trances where he like is about to put on the ring, but he knows he shouldn't. Like my gaze is fixed. As I know I should help these people. Like I mean, we were just in combat together, and like, but I can't take my eyes off of it.
The woman-female ghost, Yeel?
What was it?
Yeah,
What
Yeel.
was her name?
The ghostly paladin that Lulu called Yeel is standing in front of the sword and kind of like looking at you with a very dry gaze.
Probably disdain.
Go ahead and make another death saving throw. Vigil.
Can I aid him in that or something? Is there any? I mean, like,
unless you can think of a way to do so.
oh my dear lord! I mean, no Arcana. I mean, CPR. CPR. Is there CPR in this world?
Yes, there is CPR. You can attempt to do CPR. Go ahead and make a medicine check.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Well, no. Disregard. I will. I mean, okay. So we have her, and we still have Lulu, right?
Yes, you do.
Okay. Well, then so I turn to Lulu, and I'm like, Lulu, you must do something. Like, do something, Lulu. Like, bring them back.
I tried. What can I do?
Well, then I immediately turn to the angel, or to who the it's an angel, you said, correct?
It's a ghost.
The ghost.
Yeah.
I turn to the ghost and like plead, like, can you do anything? Can you do anything to help my friends, please?
That's a 5 on my roll.
I plead. I plead with her.
Basically, tell me how many successes, fails you have, rather than
2 success, 1 fail.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes. So, go ahead and make a persuasion check to try to convince. Convince the angel.
Yeah, we can do that. Ghost or angel?
You messed me up. Ghost. It's a ghost. It is a ghost.
Okay.
There's no angel here.
The ghost of an angel.
I was like, if it's an angel, you son of a bitch, you better. We're in double digits. 14.
She looks at you.
No, go to your board.
Even if I were to attempt to save your friends, your crusade is doomed. You do not have what it takes to defeat Zariel.
You're standing in front of what it takes to defeat her, but I need them in order to do that.
If you were to take the sword, you would simply be taking it to her. Nothing more. You, through your actions, have shown yourself unworthy of the blade. And those, she looks down at the 2 unconscious people who are dying, have shown themselves incapable. One must have both. They wish to win this.
Well, if you're not going to do anything, then I will. And I would like to just literally go run up to this ghost and try to grab the sword and see if that gives me anything to bring my friends back.
Okay, yeah. So, let me do a thing.
Well, gentlemen, it was nice knowing y'all. I'm sure that killed me. I'll get y'all on the next one.
Okay.
How do you roll a con save against this sword?
As you do so, make a wisdom saving throw. And Vigil, did I have you make a death save when he made his persuasion check?
No.
Make a death save.
I made one before. Okay.
I'll take that. 15.
That's
Okay,
3
yeah.
successes.
As
Take that all day.
as the ghost, like its form changes as you see it like cut to ribbons, burning, its flesh melting away. You have no hope! as you feel this hit over you, but you resist the urge to flee, and you can still go forward.
I go forward and I'm going to grab the damn sword and I'm going to save my friends.
Yes. As, basically the ghost is, like, in your way. Do you just try to go through the ghost, or...?
Yeah, but to say, if this is a ghost, I assume it's corporeal.
Make a charisma saving throw.
Oh no.
Do.
Oh, Carol, I misread. That's 2 successes and 2 fails.
Okay.
14. I'm in double digits. I'll take them. Good rolls today, gents.
Oh, 14? Okay, yeah. As you the ghost like presses into you, and you feel it battling your soul within, trying to take control of your body, but you throw it out of you as it kind of like stumbles away. And you put your hand on the hilt of the sword.
Oh dear lord.
And time seems to stop. As you look around, you see Lulu, like, her eyes closed, her face pleading. You see Finchel down at the brink of death. And then you turn back. Before you stands an angel. An angel of gold and lavender marble, wearing blue robes and long blue hair. A blue halo emanating from her head.
It's a lot of blue.
Teal stained glassed feathered wings furled behind her. You see the stained glass windows on the walls of this place depicting Zariel's journey. You recognize this to be Zariel.
Oh Jesus! So I'm standing in front of Zariel with. I now have the sword in my hand.
Yes, but you feel the calm that this citadel gave you is reinforced by the sword.
Is there a do I know if this is a illusion, or if this is actually Zariel herself?
Go ahead and make a make an investigation check.
Yes, sir.
Intelligence investigation.
22. Good rolls today, gents. I'm saving you. I'm coming for you, Vigil. I got you, buddy.
Okay.
Won't forget about Jamie either, Vigil. I promise you.
You better not.
Yes. What? Sorry. What was the investigation check again?
The investigation
22.
check was to see is this. Yeah, it was 22. Yes, sir.
22.
Or were you
yes.
asking what it was for?
No, I was asking what the result was. You. There's something off, almost sterile about the figure standing in front of you. A seeming lack of emotion.
But I was wanting to know if it was real or an illusion.
It is. As you look at it, you realize that it is definitely not physically there.
Okay.
But it's an illusion. Perhaps. One created by the sword.
I'll turn. I will have the sword in my hand and look Zariel in the eyes and say, your time will come, but not now.
Yeah, to be clear, you have not
And
yet drawn the sword.
Oh, okay.
Like, it is still stuck in the stone itself.
A sword in the stone type. Okay. I look at Zariel and say, you have no rightful place here. You will be brought down. Your magic holds no power here. Soon we will have the sword and everything we need to defeat you.
You misunderstand. I am not the Zariel which lives, but a remnant of what she once was. I am what you wish to wield.
What must I do to wield it? What must I give up?
You not serve what is right. I can sense the Dragon Queen's allegiances on you.
But what you have become, we cannot let it come to pass. You are not like you once were. And if this is our only hope, we will take any means necessary.
An evil to bring an evil to justice is what created what Zariel now is.
Do you ask anything of me? Or are you trying to stop me?
I ask you, do as Yule suggests, to do as she and I wishes. Leave me here. Tell someone worthy and capable and come.
Do I believe that?
You can make an insight check.
Or is she just fucking with me just for me to take my hand off this hilt?
I mean, you can make an insight check. It's up to you.
An insight or investigate? Or you said insight?
Insight,
or investigation?
yes, insight.
Okay, insight. 21.
Yeah, there does not seem to be any hint of malice or deception in this vision of an angel.
Left me in a hard spot here, brother. If you do not think I have what it takes to bear the sword, who do you suggest? And how do you suggest that I help them?
I know not who, and I know not when. If you wish to search for one worthy, do so. If you do not, I'm sure the time will come of its own accord.
I'll kneel before her, and I'll say,
To be clear,
You
if
were
you
once-
like, you know that if you let go of the sword, you will no longer be able to see this vision.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, Zariel. If you could only just see the folly in your ways. I let go of the sword. And then as she disappears, I try again and go safe vigil.
Yeah, as you go back.
Still kind of shocked from what the fuck just happened.
Fair enough. You try to go back to your dying friend, and you hear Lulu praying, Lythander, please help! Do anything, please! I know you don't have power here, but please!
I'll also kneel and pray to Lythander.
Make a charisma religion check with advantage because you are being aided by Lulu.
Charisma, religion. With advantage?
With advantage, yes.
Yes, yeah. $15?
Okay.
Well, that's only one roll, though.
Yeah, you do
It
need
took-
to.
Well, no, he
It
had.
Oh,
took-
no. It did
Take
take
the
it.
high.
It
Yeah.
did take it. That is
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
Beyond 20 extension looks weird sometimes. Vidchal. Roll a death save with advantage.
Like the sound of that.
Come on, Vigil.
Big money
on.
rolls.
I know. Come on, dude. Or did I already take up all the good rolls?
That's a nat 20.
Oh my god.
As you Rorox, you feel the gaze of Lythander, and you feel the disdain in it, but the sympathy as well. Sympathy innate that he gives to Lulu. Feel that your prayer is answered.
Divine intervention, bitches. Do I see life returning back to Vigil?
Yes.
Oh, go. Sorry.
Yep. You can tell that both Vigil and Jammy have stabilized.
I run up to Vigil and just hold his beautiful little head in my arms. Just say, "You're back, buddy. You're back. We got you and Jammy out of there.
Am I conscious?
It's time."
No, you are not.
Oh, gee.
Yeah,
Okay.
Jammy is still unconscious.
I'm whispering. Oh, are you playing Jammy as well?
Or no, sorry, both Jammy and Vigil are both unconscious.
Still unconscious. Okay. So then I'd like to slap the shit out of Vigil again. So I mean, I'm sorry, buddy.
Yeah, yes, Vigil, you basically get slapped to consciousness. You are not capable, you are still functionally at 0 hit points. Yeah. But you are conscious and, like, kind of dazed from all of this.
Hey, man. Hey.
Hey, buddy.
I need you to tell me something. This is important.
Okay.
Am I still blonde?
Blonder than ever, you son of a bitch.
Actually, he is not. If you remember in the dream, so Vigil himself is not normally blonde. In the dream, his hair was coated in gold. It was like gold wire. And his horns were larger and had like a golden gradient to them. But no, he is normal Vigil with the golden helm of Torm stuck on his head.
I got bad news for you, buddy. You're not that blonde anymore.
Honestly, it's for the better. I don't know if it matched my undertones.
And the horns seem to have grown a little smaller as well.
Oh, I like that one. I like that.
I'm sorry. I know you were kind of into that one, but
yeah,
I think we made it back out wherever the hell that was.
Yeah, the others are they okay?
Do we know where Svetlana is?
So, Svetlana is kind of just like standing in the corner quietly, like she's just Blair Witching
okay,
it. No,
okay.
Basically she's kind of staying like wary, watching for danger, things like that.
Okay, awesome. Yes, we all made it. Jammy as well. Y'all are hurt pretty badly, my friend. It'd be nice to have a healer or some healing potions.
If you have any in your pocket, I need right here, baby.
Sorry, I already cast heal. I did it to try to save you, but it didn't work.
Fine, I appreciate the effort. No. Oh.
Can I try to pick Vigil up and guide him towards the sword and allow him to maybe wield it and gain power and come back to...
You can try.
Vigil, I need you to do something for me, buddy.
What do you need? What do you need, Cora? What do you need?
We're near the goddamn sword.
Oh dang, that's right.
Zariel came to me. I'm not worthy. I think you can do it though, buddy.
Yeah, of course I can. I'm the coolest. And I try to pull the sword out.
Yeah, you put your hand on the sword and then searing pain. Like your hand is burnt and blistering.
I don't think.
And he becomes
You know what? You know what it is? It's probably like it's made with like steel or silver or something. I got an allergy thing, you know. That's what this is. I'm still definitely the chosen one now.
Understandable. Good to have you back.
Thanks, man. I'm gonna keep drinking till the pain goes away.
We'll find some way to heal you. You do
Ah.
have no healing potions, you son of a bitch.
Do
You
I?
always have
Oh yeah, I
something that-
drink it.
in that-
didn't I?
In that bag of...
Let me double check. Let's see if we got that. we got this. We got well, that's just my blood. We got one of these. We got climbing potion. What the hell
I
do I
don't
need
know
this
if that's
for?
gonna help.
That'll
us in this
help.
one.
What am I gonna do? I don't. Why do I have that? What else is? Nope. Nope. None of that. I don't got no health potion. I gave the last one to someone. Who was it? It was last.
I'm not.
Or
I'm not gonna lie. Maybe if you pray to Lanthar, as me and Lulu have, to help bring you back.
Okay, I will try. Quick question: who is Lanthar?
He means
That is a good question.
Lythander. The paladin
Lythander?
ghost says.
Oh, that's a ghost. Were you there before?
Yes, I sent you into the dream.
I'm so sorry. I have literally no memory of that. But
So the ghost never left. I was able to like push it away, but it never left.
Yes, the
So
ghost.
still in-
The ghost tried to
still-
terrify you and possess you, and neither of them worked.
Oh,
Yeah.
God,
uh,
sweet baby rolls.
I guess I'll try praying to Lythander to for a bit of hit points. Just like, dear Lythander,
make
how
a
are
religion
you?
charisma check.
I'm fine. Could you please help me because I'm hurt? Have a great summer. You're too cool for school.
Yeah, make a religion. Make a charisma religion check.
Absolutely. Oh no, not religion.
Yes.
Or charisma.
Can I aid him? Can I put my hand? Can I kneel next to him and put my
Yeah.
hand on his shoulder?
Sure, the two of you, the dude who is burned by the holy sword and the servant of Tiamat, can pray to Lythander for healing.
Okay, I
Go
can.
for it.
I'm pretty good with religion, but charisma
So,
would
like,
make it
Vander knows.
-1.
Like Vander knew I was bullshitting. I knew it.
Did I come up? It didn't come up in
No, it doesn't look like
Oh,
it.
why did I not? What? Stupid fool? What's the matter with you?
We're getting that fucking sword.
I got a sword, man. We gotta
It
get
has
the.
been.
Oh, there we go.
It's-
21.
How did you roll 2?
Okay.
I
Yeah,
think that's just like.
so
if
you
I was
begin to
rolling-
pray, and then you feel the helmet beginning to vibrate on your head as
Yeah.
as a figure
Alright.
steps out of the light in front of you in your mind. Only Fidgel can see this. As
Hello?
this tall, strong-looking figure riding on the back of a wyvern looks down at you. He has a long green cape with golden armor. His white long hair is braided back, and his long white beard is braided into knots. You can make a religion check to know who this is.
Yeah, absolutely.
Am I still aiding him?
Yes.
I'm still technically.
Yes, you
Yeah,
are still
okay.
praying as
Yes, okay.
this god
Didn't matter
looks
anyways.
down at you.
It's another 21.
This is Torm.
Oh,
Torm, the god of something. Let me bring up a thing. I forget what his thing was.
The god
He's
of something.
the god of loyal fury.
yeah.
Duty, loyalty, and righteousness.
Ah,
You
shit.
vigil!
Oh, yeah. Hi.
are
Torm?
unworthy to wear the helm, unworthy to contact the heavens.
Oh.
You serve the fiends.
I don't think I really serve anyone.
You dare speak back to Torm?
I mean, how else are you gonna hear me? Also, I can't take it off.
Then, Kodorox, you open your eyes as Fidgel is backhanded by an invisible force across the room. And Torm is no longer there.
Vigil!
Seeing as my character's not here,
Is
I'm going to run to the restroom.
Yeah, go for it.
Is Vigil unconscious again?
No, well,
From
Fidgel
that
still
jump?
at 0 HP and, like, limp. Like, he cannot do anything
don't-
without being aided.
I don't have any healing, brother.
He's basically
no.
he's basically a ragdoll that can speak incoherently.
Okay, so weekend at Bernie. We're having a weekend at Bernie situation.
Essentially,
Pretty
yes.
much. Okay. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to go out on a limb here. I'm going to pray. I'd like to kind of just go off in my right up next to him, and I'm going to actually take a kneel. I'm going to kneel, and I'm going to pray to my real god Tiamat.
Okay. Yeah. What do you
And
say?
I'm going to tell her, I know that this is your plane, and that you are the rightful ruler. And if you extend us just a little bit of power in this moment, we will overthrow Azrael, and you will rule once again in your rightful place.
Yeah. Make a religion charisma check. Pray to your god and potentially get something to happen.
So what do you mean by religion? Because religion is intelligence based.
So
on D&D Beyond.
skills have a base ability that they are tied to. However, they can also be used with other abilities, ability scores instead. It's
so on
basically
D&D Beyond, I would.
Yeah. So if D&D Beyond does not allow you to switch what ability score the skill is used with, just make a normal religion check.
Okay.
Oh
no. Single digits. 8.
Okay. As you do not feel your prayer get through. I will say the reason the 21 was enough to contact the wrong frickin' deity was because that magic item is a magic item that is specifically designed for prayer and contacting deities.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
normally you need
again,
an actual excuse to be able to contact a deity.
Yeah. I mean, I'm running out of options here, gents. I mean, dear Lord, what the hell is Lulu doing?
Lulu's just kind of like flying there, kind of like hovering around you guys, worried but not sure what to do. Not sure how she can help.
And Lulu's already tried to heal and everything.
She can only cast healing once per long rest.
Oh.
So
bless her.
She can't.
Can we not? Okay, well, can we take a long rest?
She has cure wounds.
Hey!
I forgot that she had cure wounds. She has 2 uses of cure wounds. So
I will turn to her and plead.
Yeah.
And Lulu, what the fuck?
I'm sorry, I forgot.
Yeah, Lulu, kind of important.
A lot of things have been happening. Okay.
You also forgot you weren't supposed to be in that dream sequence, but you were.
Let me get cure.
Stage directions weren't clear enough.
I can't heal, brother. I mean, like, I have no healing, dude. I punch.
Nobody has any healing. We all just die and leave it to that.
Yeah, they won't let me grab the damn sword. I'm just like, dudes.
What?
And then I can't get a hold of these two guys. They're not
They're
even in the
stupid.
room.
Maybe I'm stupid. I think I'm stupid.
Oh, I wish I could smoke in my
You
house.
think you're stupid? I think you're stupid. Hang on.
I'm just thinking about all of this, wondering where John is, who's a cleric.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Well, I'm thinking the same thing. I don't even know John. Where is a damn cleric when we need him?
Okay, so that is a D4, a D8 plus 4 healing for.
Thank you,
okay,
Lord.
Fitchel, you get 10 points of healing, and Jammy
There we
gets
go.
12 points of healing as she uses both uses of her cure wounds. She no longer has any more healing until either until a long rest.
Okay. All right. So Fidgel's back. Again, I run over to him. Now, since he's been slapped back by whatever that was that obviously was incorporeal and we couldn't see.
Yeah.
And now that he's fully there.
What's this shit? What the? Jammy wakes up, pulls his shotgun out, points around. Where is everyone? What's going
Jammy,
on?
you're fine. You're good, Jammy.
Jammy, you're blind. Sorry.
And
The freaking dream affected real life.
Apparently.
That's stupid.
I was dying.
Makes sense,
It
though, I
is.
suppose. What?
Does it?
But
Well,
Jammy,
I mean,
you made it out. I'm
I
not
have
gonna lie.
the black tear marks from the previous dream, so I guess it makes sense. So,
Jammy,
sorry to interrupt. Continue.
Jimmy, we got
Continue.
sent into a dream sequence of an elephant's brain by a ghost as we're all fighting an angel in hell.
So
You're right. That
really
does
makes
make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Your
that
confusion
kind of
is
adds up, I'll be
completely
honest.
warranted.
Yeah. Hey, can I move my limbs again?
Yes. Yeah.
Do I still see Torm?
Hell yes.
No. Torm disappeared as soon as he backhanded you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bro. You're not gonna believe this.
Yeah.
Also,
hey, Fidget,
the
you
marks of Torm on your
explain that to
helmet
me?
are scratched off.
Oh,
shit.
They are removed. It is no longer a helm of Torm.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Hey, buddy. Well, you don't notice that, right? I would have to tell him. Okay.
Yeah, it's like looking at your forehead.
So about your helmet, Vigil.
Yeah, it's pretty great. I
Whatever.
like all the stuff on it, and it never goes away.
Yeah. Yeah, about that.
Yeah, what's
you
up?
tend to have gotten slapped.
Yeah, I did. By a
And
god.
let's just say that the helmet,
Yeah?
it might have changed. You might want to take a look at it yourself.
Does it have more cool markings on it? I don't have a mirror.
My friend, I hate to break it to you. It has no markings on it anymore.
He just flips himself over. Just because there's no table nearby, so he just flips. Mitchell just flips himself upside down and just screams into the floor.
My word, Fidgel, your helm and my world have something in common.
Gold.
Vigil was it.
Nothing on it.
Oh!
Nothing visible. My comedy is wasted
because
on
you're
these
blind.
people.
I get it. Yeah. I thought you just meant you didn't decorate.
Jammy is kind of just stumbling around the room.
Jammy.
Using his
Jammy,
shotgun as like a blind cane.
Yeah.
I'd like to go ahead and help Jammy into a corner next to Svetlana and just say point. If you hear, just point your shotgun this way, the way that Svetlana is looking out and guarding us. And if you hear a cue, just pull the fucking trigger. That's it. And then I help Jammy over there and set him down so he doesn't just stumble around.
Yeah, he sets up his
man.
shields, puts the shotgun on the shield,
Hell
knocks
yeah.
it to his shoulder. Yeah, he's generally aiming at the doorway.
Awesome. All right, Vigil.
Yes.
I need you on this, brother.
Fine.
I'm. I don't even know what the fuck. We need the goddamn sword. What the fuck is stopping us? All right.
Do we know if Jammy can pick it out? I'm just saying. It seems most likely because he's the best.
Oh,
Jammy's the best.
okay. If Jammy's the best,
Yeah.
go. Well, then you go coax him.
Okay.
I just set him up on guard duty.
Yeah. Okay. Hang on. I got him. I go up to Jammy and say, "Don't shoot."
You're behind him, so he like kind of looks back at you instinctually. Wasn't planning
Jammy.
on it. Yeah.
Good. Okay. Cool. I just like to yell that sometimes. Can I see your hand?
Presumably. At
Great.
least one of us can.
Yeah, I'm always a fan of your spirit. I take him by the wrist and just like walk him up to the sword.
Yeah. You like
Your ghost is still there?
he touches the ghost is still there as how many people does Horrifying Vistage target?
I'd also like to say be
everyone-
gone, ghost.
As everyone who sees it within 60 feet who isn't undead, as boom, like it like this ghost basically becomes a carved burning corpse again. As Finchel, you're like, because you're undead, and Jammy can't see it. So
What?
you automatically succeed and are not frightened.
Whoa. That's
It does
gross.
As she's like, do not come near the sword, and then as you don't react, she kind of you are not
Sorry.
capable of wielding the blade, and by your hand, imagine you are not worthy of it either.
Jammy, can you pick up the sword with your teeth?
He is not worthy.
Doggone it! How?
He is not capable.
Yeah. Is it because he can't see?
It is because he would be unable to defeat Zariel, if need be.
Oh, yeah.
He would simply be a deliverer of the blade to my tainted old self. Nope, shoot, this is the ghost, not the vision. To Zariel.
Yeah. Okay, sorry, Jammy. You're not. You looks like you can't do it.
I mean,
Why the frick not? We're gonna listen to a random. Is it a ghost? Is it a ghost?
I think it's a ghost.
We're gonna listen to this random ghost? We
if you wanna
fought through
try.
all of hell. Like, we
Bro,
killed a pit fiend in our first frickin' battle.
I'm all with you. I don't know if we can.
Oh, Sean did that.
Physically. Let's see. Who do we got left?
Just point me in the direction and I'll grab the sword.
Okay, I point him in the direction.
He does not see the point.
Yeah, as Jammy walks towards the sword blindly, searches around for it, like tries to search for it for a bit, as then the ghost like pushes into Jammy, and as then Jammy like stiffens up, turns around and points the shotgun in your general direction.
Okay, Jammy, we're not gonna try it. I'm sorry.
Jammy is not here anymore, as
Doggone,
the
I put him
woman's
back.
voice comes out of Jammy's body.
I don't know how to feel about that. That's probably
As you were talking, like the aim like she zeroes in and aims his shotgun at you.
Oh,
Please.
dear Lord. Vigil, watch out!
I'm not getting shot. Don't shoot me. Please. It was so hard to get back. I did all the work to come back to life. And it was hard. So if we could not. I'm sorry! I want to know. We have no answers. We have no answers, woman. What's your name, Yeen? I'm sorry for just calling you woman. We have no answers, Yeen.
Yield.
Yield. I'm sorry. Literally, our options are so limited. Sean got mauled to death. Svetlana's going into corner mode, where she only can stand in corners silently. I burned my dang hand.
I'm sorry, but I'm here to guard the sword until someone worthy of the fight can wield it.
Do you know they're worthy if you just look at them? Or is it just like you gotta come close enough
I
to
know
the
they're
sword
worthy by how they act and how well they perform.
Oh shit, no wonder I didn't. No wonder I'm not the chosen one. Okay.
Yours.
Hey, which one of us has the best moral standing?
None of you
I would.
passed the test.
None of you. How dare you answer for us? None of you. He just said it for us. None of you sons of bitches. Oh god.
Are we?
Bravery, as Jammy looks at, well, actually, no, he doesn't. The bravery, as, she, with his body, gestures towards, Ferox's voice, was lacking in those of you who are capable, and the capability lacking in those of you who are brave enough.
Dang.
Yeah, that's deep.
I guess do I gotta do soul searching now? Oh man. Well,
There are plenty of souls to search for in the wastes of hell.
You're not joking. You're not okay.
Does it? Do we know if this ghost does she serve? Does she serve Azrael, or is she serving? Who does this ghost serving?
Are you
Like,
asking
what
me
is
as
her?
the DM, or are you asking at in
Yeah.
character?
You know, I'm asking you as the DM.
I cannot
Who is
tell
this
you that.
ghost serving? Okay, because why the fuck is she like? Is she trying to protect Azrael? All right. Well, then I'll turn to the ghost.
Okay,
Like,
to be clear,
are you
Azrael has nothing to do with this story.
Zariel.
Zariel is the
Zariel,
fallen angel, and
yeah.
Argus
Yes,
is
Zariel.
the angel that's in charge of the Crusades. Yeah. Technically, Zariel is Argus's boss, but that's not important for this campaign.
Yeah, Zariel. I will turn to the ghost and be like, why are you stopping us at this critical point? You know that are you trying to protect something or someone?
Can you do it?
Everything has come to this point, this crescendo. Who are you to decide who can and cannot wield the sword?
Ma'am, I have a
You're
question.
not even real. You're a ghost.
Ma'am, oh, that's not fair. Ghosts are real. She's right there.
And what the hell did you do to even get this post?
I think she died.
I was one of the most determined of Zariel's Hell Riders. And I stayed with them as they were all falling. I was there when Zariel gave Lulu her sword, and I was with Lulu when we hid the sword here, when Lulu chose this place.
Thank you. That is what I needed. Okay.
I
turn to Lulu? Go ahead.
I do wish I could give it to you. You have shown yourselves not able.
Hey, I have,
ma'am. You've shown me enough.
Yeah, I have a question. Are you able to wield the sword? Because if so, could you come with us?
Oh shit, that's a good question. Vigil for the win.
I was like, you have to guard the sword, right? So it only makes sense that you would guard it if you were the one carrying it. I don't know why you have to be in this place.
I was charged with guarding it here. Lulu was the one who chose this spot.
Oh, Lulu.
Lulu.
Can Lulu wield a sword?
Yep.
Can Lulu
Exactly.
Lulu
I think he finally gave it to us. Lulu,
Can you? I know you don't have
Lulu,
hands, but
I know you remember the sword, Lulu. It might bring back some bad memories.
I don't have any
try
more
to
bad
remember the
memories
good
to
ones.
bring back. I remember everything. It was awful.
oh, honey, we're taking you clubbing after this. We're getting wasted. Well, you are. I can't anymore. But I'll drink in spirit.
I mean,
Can Lulu take, and can we try to ask, I'll ask Lulu, can you take this fucking sword?
I guess I can try.
That would be so good. Well, let's try. I don't know if it'll.
Yeah. As like Lulu like flies over as the ghost like thinks, like you can see Jammy's face like go deep in thought. Trying to figure out what the frick is going on. Jamie like steps to the side and lets Lulu fly past as the ghost like comes out of Jammy's form, leaving him to stand there. As Lulu flies over. Lulu flies over to the dais with a sword within it and places her trunk around it. And then she looks up. And you see tears fill her eyes. Daryl? Daryl, is that you? Sorry. I could have done something, surely. What could I do? She turns to look at you guys. What would I even do if I wielded the sword? I couldn't fight Zariel.
Yeah.
But we can together.
No, with this. She looks off into the distance again. You're a remnant of Zariel. You're part of her soul.
Oh, she's doing that thing that you did when you were just talking to yourself.
She looks back at you guys. We could redeem Zariel. Remind her of who she was, who she should be. I remember the sword, it grew up to be a part of Zariel. It contained her goodness, her dedication. If she's reminded of it, she could.
Lulu, do you know what you're saying right now? Yil is literally warning us about giving her the sword and making her more powerful. You are saying that she can be redeemed?
Yes!
Lulu, do you believe this?
Yes, I believe this. I know she can.
But only with the sword.
She needs that spark to remind her.
Well, Lulu, we're kind of stuck between a hard place because no one can grab the fucking sword.
As she frickin' pulls the sword out of the stone, I can!
Oh!
And
Ah.
what is Yeel doing? What is Yeel?
Yeel is just kind of standing there like, I guess this is okay? Like,
Okay.
Lulu is literally the person who told her to guard it, so...
From an outside perspective, it makes sense that she would be able to pull the sword due to the fact that she's the one that put it there to begin with.
Also, to
And
point
plus, I
out,
mean,
none of you actually tried to
Zerial-
pull the sword. You just...
Yes, I did.
No,
I
you just
did.
were told by the sword that it didn't want to be pulled.
Oh, okay.
So,
I didn't
Alright,
have much of a
well,
choice. I
I guess I
bacon-handed.
respected the sword's boundaries
Yeah.
like a gentleman.
Consent is important with sentient magic weapons.
Yes.
Um,
So what? So oh man, I'll ask you once we're done. What would
We
happen
can-
if I would have pulled
we
that?
can take the sword to Zerial, we can give it to her and remind her of who she is.
Do we have a failsafe just in case things go south or...
I would like to still include the ghost in this conversation. Yeel, hello.
I am kind
know
of out
this
of
is-
my depth here. I was never a I was
no-
never a
no,
commander.
Yeel-
never.
But yet you were to protect the sword, so Zeriel does not get it.
At Lulu's command,
You-
but
Oh.
she is my superior
See.
officer. Lulu can issue a new command.
Yeel does Yeel have Does Yeel have any of her as a to the DM? Does Yeel have any of her own thoughts, or is she just merely is she just merely a ghost sent there for like you know what I mean? Like, can
Right.
we ask
Again,
insightful
I
questions to
cannot
her?
answer that question. You
Or
can
is she fucking
you can try to figure it out by talking to her, but I, as the DM, cannot answer that question.
okay? Yeel, you were very hell bent on Zeriel not getting the sword. Lulu seems pretty, and Lulu, no offense, we love you, girl. I mean, holy font. I mean, come on, who doesn't love a good holy font? Lulu seems that Zeriel can be redeemed. I must know your opinion on this matter.
She. Well, I
Disregard.
do not.
Disregard.
Lulu, I don't
Superiority.
think she can be redeemed. Look at how long it's been. Look at how
Look at
far
the
Haramon
destruction.
has fallen. Look at her absolute violent control and conversion of Olanthius.
I turn to Lulu and look questioningly.
I
to see
don't
what
care.
Lulu's
I know
response is.
it can work. I know she can be convinced. I fought with her for millennia. She's a good person.
That's a good point. She was good longer than she was bad. Right?
She was corrupt.
Now
And this
let
domain
me
does not belong to her.
remind each of you of something you might be forgetting. As in each of your visions, like before you, walking out from behind the dais, is Voltaire. As then he burns away to reveal the concubus, Lucy. The stained glass, spiked hair, and spiked beard. The one stained glass wing and one leathery bat-like wing. The glowing eyes and mouth. And the androgynous form wearing lavish. Let me, remind you of precisely why you can't redeem Zerial. Go ahead and read your contracts. Please, would you?
Oh, It's I got it somewhere here. Let me give me 1 second. I know I have it. It's that stupid
It's in
potion of
the other
climbing
pocket.
again. I gotta get
The
rid of
other
that.
pocket vigil.
What? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, okay, got it. Lucy's deal. Lucy, will provide you a guide to the bloody citadel and the sword of Zariel held within. In return, once Zariel is slain, I will be allowed to speak with Lord Voltaire, Castellanter, and son of Victoria Melo, and be able to leave him out. Wait, once Zariel is slain. Doggone it. Crap. Yeah, kind
Huh?
of says that right there, huh?
Who are you talking to? What is this? What's going on?
Oh, there's a devil in our heads.
That's when you need help.
You remember when you got like super wasted with all the soldiers, and then we went to go talk to someone else in a different room? I don't think you were
Lucy?
in there for that. No, you weren't.
Lucy's here?
That's right. What?
How can Lucy be here? This is...
You know Lucy?
I was there when you met them.
I forgot if there were walls.
What?
Sorry. Yeah, Lucy is in.
What do you mean?
That's it.
What do you mean
That's
once she's slain?
That's what Lucy wrote on the contract. Lucy wants
You might want to
her
have
dead.
a seat for this, Lulu.
Oh,
I'm really sorry, kid.
Just shoves the sword back in the stone.
I'm really sorry, kid. I'm really sorry, kid. Oh god.
But like Lulu's most likely older than Vigil. So it's
way freaking older than Vigil, yeah.
That's just his
Oh,
term of
God,
endearment.
Yeah, like almost an eternal being. She's a
I got
fucking
people
holy
that are
father.
like 3 months younger than me, kid. I can't help it.
Oh god. You might want to sit down for this, Lulu. I think Vigil, and I nudge Vigil. Because I obviously don't want to be in this situation. Because he kind of talked me into it. So I kind of nudge Vigil, and I think Vigil has something that he needs to tell you.
Yeah, Koro signed this contract, and basically part of it is Lucy put the details in. In order to get here, we had to use the sword to slay Zariel. Well, it just says once Zariel is slain. Lucy, there's nothing on the contract about like slaying with the sword.
No, absolutely not. And I
Actually, let me
inspected that contract very well, and I read all the fine.
Yeah.
No, like I rolled for that. I read our contract. There was no fine print.
Also,
that
what
was
if we slay
established.
someone else whose name happens to be Zariel? Like there are lots of people named like Dennis. Is there another Zariel we can slay?
Can you not
Just like a
tell
tally
how
count.
those names are special? Though you cannot read it, each of those names are a call to the true name of the person mentioned. There are no duplicates of a true name, as there are no duplicates of a soul.
Good to know.
But anyways, think of the millennia that Zariel has been living in Avernus, serving Asmodeus. I can say it here because I am now free from any prying ears. I've worked closely with Argus myself. I was the one who led Argus to Skinner, that devil, that Rakshasa he slayed in the first place to get these crusades started. I'm the one who built the ship to take Argus to Mount Celestia. And this wing, these eyes, this hair, these are reflections of what I went through to become part celestial.
Wait, and this is in both of our heads?
Yes, everyone who signed the
Right?
contract.
Okay, so, okay.
Jamie said that.
Yeah, Jimmy's
Alright.
like, why is the only thing I can see this... Why is Lucy the only thing I can see? That's weird.
Jamie, just
It takes up a lot of
point.
precedence.
Would you rather
Point forward,
you not be
Jamie.
able to see me?
I'll be right back.
I haven't made up my mind yet on that one. Fair enough. But truly, do you think that you even could convince Zariel?
I'm not gonna lie, Lucy. If it came to, I guess I'm speaking this out loud, or am I speaking this in my head? I will choose to speak it out loud. I mean, I'm looking. I'm gonna have like a look at Vigil, where we both know, like Vigil, like where we both know what's going on. Like we have that, we give each other that gaze. Like, hey, like I see it, you see it. He kind of, I'm assuming you kind of give me the nod back. Like, are you seeing this too, brother?
I kind of
Are you hearing this?
I kind of.
Okay. Okay. Well, then I'll say it out loud.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Lucy, if I'm being honest, I probably am going to believe a holy font over you, my friend.
Oh, we weren't on the same page. Ooh.
No. On the same page as what, as in we were both hearing.
Oh yeah,
Like,
we
we
can
were both
both hear.
seeing this
We can both
vision.
hear it.
Yeah. Like that was like
I
that's what I was talking about.
am an ally of the Crusades, a friend of Argus, and wish to continue working with Mount Celestia. My goal is to become an angel of punishment, and to ally Avernus with Celestia, removing it from Asmodeus's control.
Well, you do know that this place's one true ruler is Tiamat.
Oh, darling. That is wish.
Just because she might be locked up now does not mean she'll be locked up forever, my friend.
And Vigil,
Yeah.
is your patron willing to let that happen? Is Baphomet not going to battle Tiamat for all of this? I see why not. Either of you should trust me. A servant of a demon lord and a servant of a dragon tyrant.
Multi-headed dragon tyrant. To be
Also,
Yes, multi-headed dragon tyrant. Sorry for the disrespect.
Also, I still don't know. I don't know about the whole servant thing. I don't know about that. Like I'm not. There's got no. I've got no like job.
Ignorance is bliss, I suppose.
What?
Well, Lulu, if I understand that sword's legends correctly, you should be able to tell. Am I lying? Do I not wish to help this crusade? Do I not wish to ally with Mount Celestia?
I look intriguingly at Lulu. We make eye contact.
Make an insight check. As she's kind of like glancing away and staying silent.
I knew it too. I knew that bitch was. Jesus Christ. Oh, double digits. I'll take it. Give me I'll take a 14.
Yeah, it's relatively clear she's hiding something.
Mm-hmm. Vigil, do you think we should go talk to Lulu a little bit? Get some information?
About what?
About the entire situation, my friend.
If
Good
Lucy's
morning.
lying?
Any talk of Even if I try to give you space, any talk of breaking the contract will draw my attention.
But no one said anything about breaking a
Even
contract, my friend.
hypothetical.
Even hypothetical. And if so, what will? And if so, might I ask? And you might want me to roll intimidation. What would you do? What can you do here?
Ah!
If you broke your
Let me roll.
contract, what would I do?
Yes, sir.
Or
Or whatever gender you choose to be. You
Captain.
androgynous piece of shit.
If
No,
I had-
no, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
If I had known that you were, so uninformed, I would have told you prior. I get your soul, of
Well-
course.
Ah.
My soul is already yet set to Tiamat.
Oh. Well,
So the joke would be on you.
perhaps. Or
Ah.
perhaps a contract is activated once voided. Your soul going to Tiamat potentially would happen upon death, if you were lucky and if you drew her attention.
Okay, so we won't talk about espionage right now and breaking any contracts. All right,
Feel free to talk about it, just know that I will hear.
That definitely convinced me. I was just like, okay, well, I definitely want to live. Okay. Vigil.
Yes.
So we can get these. We need to get these other guys involved.
Yeah.
Let's get the fuck out of this place. So,
Yeah.
let's go talk to Lulu. She is definitely hiding something. And well, okay. Well, in context, I'm more so after this all happened in our heads. Were we able to hear what Lucy was saying to? Was I able to hear what Lucy was saying to Vigil as well as
Yes.
myself?
Yes.
Was it like a communal?
Yes.
Okay. Well then I will definitely kind of like close in to Vigil and be like, she's hiding something.
Lulu?
She's hiding something.
Really? I don't
We
know.
must talk to. We must talk to her.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
I need you to take the lead on this.
Yeah, I can do that.
Are you sure?
I guess. Yeah, I go over to Lulu.
Well, we both do. I will definitely follow you.
Yes.
I'm a little skeptical of what he might say, but I trust him, Vigil. He's never let me down before, except signing fucking contracts and ratting me out.
Hey, Lulu, what are you hiding?
Oh God!
Are you hiding stuff?
And I nudge him in a more diplomatic way.
Miss Lulu, on what grounds do you hold secrecy against others?
I was initially gonna make you make a deception check with disadvantage, but it might be humorous enough to convince Lulu. So just a normal persuasion check, yeah, a normal persuasion check.
Persuasion. Okay.
Cool.
Yeah,
I
I might have said deception. I meant persuasion.
All right. Oh, let me double check my notes.
I love fucking Vigil. Poor Jammy. I mean, I do love me some Jammy, but
yeah. Oh man, forgot I have a +4 proficiency, so that's +3 for persuasion. And that gives me.
are you shitting
6?
me? Oh, okay. It only shows 3 and roll 20.
As
Okay. Go ahead.
she not hiding anything, Vigil.
Well, there you go. She said she's not hiding anything. That's about as far as.
Is it good?
I'll go ahead and I'll put my hand on Vigil and just kind of push him back a little bit and just
Okay.
I'll go up and I'll set my hand on Lulu's I guess shoulder.
Head?
Head.
Yeah, she's
I don't know.
She's like a small like this big kind of thing,
Yeah.
flying elephant.
And I'd like to say to her, Lulu, I know something's going on. Just tell us what's going on. Help us.
Look, whatever it is, we'll
Help
try
give
to
us.
help wherever we can.
No,
Obviously.
Vigil, you've done enough.
All right. Cool. I'm gonna keep
Yeah,
drinking.
Rox, make a persuasion check.
We need your help in this. Persuasion?
Yes.
Oh God. With advantage?
Nope.
I know.
I don't
One can. Oh, there's double digits at least.
want to help you kill Zerial. What was the result?
Yeah.
No.
12. It's 12, sir.
He's not lying.
Just
Lucy's not lying.
so what Lucy is saying is the truth.
Yeah, it's the truth.
But yet you still want to redeem her.
Of course I do.
Lulu, you have to let the past go. And we're gonna need you on this. Lulu, please help us.
Make a persuasion check.
With persuasion again? With advantage? No. With
Nope.
advantage.
Good old
Oh, I'll take that. There we go. I'll take that. 16, good sir. Like I said, the die are in my favor today, gentlemen.
right.
Thank you. Thank you. You know it's for the best. We can
I offer
restore
Lulu
order.
a hug.
Oh, dude.
Just
I think we do a group hug. As soon as I see him go in, we just go in for the big group hug. The big cheesy group hug. And then I steal the sword of Zeriel from Lulu, and I no. No.
Well, I'm glad that's all settled.
I see him
Until
go
we
in,
meet
and I just,
again, as Lucy just erupts into flame and disappears.
I already forgot he was in there.
Was Lulu able to see any of that or hear any of that? No, because it was just on the contract. Just me, Svetlana, and Jamie, and Vigil. Okay. So then, how did Lulu know what Lucy was saying?
Ignore the plot
Okay,
holes.
whatever.
Ignore the plot holes.
Yeah, we're probably okay.
Lucy makes little plot holes when she steps on the mud.
I mean,
Okay.
I could come up with something.
Okay, yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's fine. Paint me a word picture.
Yeah.
As
There
best
are
as you
numerous
can.
ways that it could be explained, but none of them are important.
I mean, she's sort of. I mean,
Celestial
a holy font is. I mean, she is celestial, right? I
Yeah.
mean, she
Yeah.
is a fucking exactly. Yeah, this. I mean, she's
So,
okay.
so Celestials have
Okay.
like that old telephone system where anyone can pick up and then just listen. On
Yeah, exactly. I say we get out of here, gentlemen.
Yeah, we need more people to like
We
get
need
this
more
done.
people.
Maybe
And
like
I think
1 to 2 more people.
1 to 2 more people specifically.
Maybe 1 to replace Svetlana in the moment. That would be great. So yeah.
Yeah, so
Lana,
you guys start to
you can take over for Yale.
Yeah. So yeah, as you guys are like beginning to leave, there are like you take one last glance around the citadel, the stained glass windows shining,
I could've said that. No.
the
I have-
progression of This is the first time you've taken the time to actually, like, look at the stained glass windows.
Oh, we probably should have done that a while ago, I'm assuming.
Getting visuals?
And...
Oh, that's kicking in. I'm getting a mad visuals.
and as you glance around, you realize that the stained glass windows are a depiction of Zariel's story, would appear.
Yes. Here it is.
On one wall are stained glass windows depicting the angelic form, and on the other wall depicting the fallen form.
Oh. Well, that was lackluster.
If you wish to... Like, this is just you looking at it. If you wish to learn more about it, then you'll actually have to...
And I would like to aid Vigil. It sounds like Vigil already knows. I'd like to go aid Vigil. We seem both giddy.
Yeah, you guys can make a religion check to... Or I guess since you're aiding Vigil, Vigil can make religion with advantage.
Okay.
Religion with advantage, Vigil. Oh,
15.
God.
Yeah, as you, like, kind of go up and begin to look at them...
Woo!
Yeel comes up behind you and looks up at the stained glass. Unless you want to read it yourself, I can tell you a story.
That would be great. I love ghost stories. Is that insensitive? Is that... Yeah.
We're in hell. I don't think PC matters.
You know, but please tell.
I just look intriguingly at Yield, just with anticipation of just knowing the story is going to be badass.
Zariel was once a great angel, a solar, the celestial, highest rank of angel. He was placed in charge of watching the blood war between the devils and the demon, making sure it did not get out of hand, did not spill out from the fiendish plains. She watched for many millennia, and watched the devils and demons taking advantage of the mortal. So he took on a more and more active role. She befriended Lulu, at the time a young Holophant. The two of them went on to protect Lythander's faithful anywhere they could be found. Lythander's faithful torn the entire celestial pantheon. She formed her following and continued to watch the blood war. That vision I gave you, that dream from Lulu's mind,
One where my friends almost died. We remember.
yes, that one. That's when the scales started to tip. When Zariel started to see the demons as the true villains, the true monsters, their brutal chaos being a vast greater of the two evils when compared to the law of the devils. Though she was by no means sympathetic with the devils themselves. Her followers formed the Hell Riders at her behest, with the mission to first attack Avernus, and then the Abyss, to end the blood war and stop the devils and demons from being able to attack the material planes.
And what was your role in this again, Neil?
I was but a soldier, one of her knights.
The Hell Rider?
Her two generals, Haramon, Olaniath. The two of them, they were the true impressive ones. She rid on Lulu's back and charged into Avernus. The Avernus War started well, but Sunstar, that coward, led many of the Hell Riders to flee. They were committed enough to follow Zariel to hell, but not enough to face the horrors. Zariel fought bravely.
Wards on which...
Her, Haramon, Melanthius, they all fought bravely. But the armies of the Hell Riders were no match for even a single legion. It was an uphill battle. And so they had to surrender. I don't know what happened from then on. I had died before the surrender even, but Zariel gave her sword to Lulu to be protected, and Lulu called upon me to guard it. Zariel met with Asmodeus. And as the story goes, Asmodeus was impressed by her zeal for war. I know not how, but he convinced her to pledge fealty. And when she left that meeting, she rose an archdevil. And her men were marched through the river Styx to emerge her loyal army. Haramon immediately followed her, immediately was loyal. Melanthius was not. And so she turned him into a Death Knight, as she already had control of his soul through his pledge of allegiance to her. Melanthius, Haramon, The two of them have served as her best generals, as she has ruled over Avernus, plagued the mortals in the same way she had vowed to stop.
You know I have one question for you, Yil.
Yes?
Who is Asmodeus? Why did she bend the knee?
Asmodeus is the ruler of Bator, the antithesis to Lythander.
Good description.
I know not why she yielded. Some stories say it was through her hatred of the demons, and some to preserve the souls of her Hell Riders. I know not which, though.
Fascinating. How long ago was this? All this? And like above table?
A long time ago, millennia.
Millennia?
Yeah.
Millennia? Okay,
I
cool.
think millennia.
Nice.
Actually, I suppose I could look it up. But a long time ago. Whatever the case, it's a long time ago.
Damn. Oh yeah. Damn.
Before any of us were even thought of.
Yes, way before any of you
Yeah.
were thought of.
That's sick.
The better days.
Damn. But in regards, so to Asmodeus, was he the ruler of Avernus at the time?
No. Bel was a pit fiend who Zariel supplanted, though Bel and Zariel now work together.
So again, who was that? Who was Asmodeus? Like, why? I'm trying to figure out who that.
Asmodeus rules this whole plane. Not
Okay.
Avernus, but
Okay.
Bator, the greater.
Bator. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Well, that was a lot to take in, Mitchell.
Yeah. That was I got nothing to add about that. This is a really
I got nothing. Yeah, that was just a really good story.
you're
just-
really good at that. You should man, it's a shame that you're stuck with a sword for eternity. You could totally go around
Well,
just the traveling storyteller. Even
Lulu
Post content.
taking the sword, I suppose my soul will be released.
you gotta go.
The imparting wisdom.
You going upstairs?
That's the plan.
Yay, good for you. Apparently that's hard to do down here.
Is before you go, Yil? Is there
Or whenever
anything
you
you
do.
can impart with us about weaknesses to Zariel? Anything that you knew from your time of probably time immemorial, fighting with her even before you died, before you were sent to this post. If
Specific
she bent the
weaknesses?
knee once,
Specific weaknesses to her, I do not know. The general weakness of divine beings in general. Divine beings are weak to what we call radiance. It's pure energy of a soul. They are physicalized souls, and are thus weakened to radiant. Apart from that general knowledge, the weakness of all divines, I can't help.
Is she divine anymore? Or did she lose that whenever she decided to bend the knee?
Oh. Your crusade is poorly educated. The knowledge of fiends.
I mean, we don't
If our
also
war
ask a
failed,
lot
I
of
don't see how
questions.
yours will succeed. But, yes, she is divine, as is every devil, every angel, every Modron, every creature from the outer planes are divine. A soul is inherently a divine being.
But we have souls.
But your soul
Well, we
is
don't have-
contained by your
Yeah.
body. Your soul is not your body. For them, their soul and body are one and the same. For us, well, you, no longer myself. Our souls are held within our bodies are a vessel.
Tiamat promised to free my soul.
I think that means die.
Shit.
D-
Is that what that meant?
That sounds like that means die.
Oh god, I
Like
don't
you
want to
would
die.
That's a bad. Yeah, that's a bad thing.
Wait, no, I
Did you-
don't
did
want to
you-
die.
But you totally signed up so you would die.
Oh god.
What
That
did
wasn't
you
on the
think
dotted
that
line either.
meant?
It
But I
wasn't on the dotted line either. I like that one.
That I would return the rightful ruler to Avernus. That Archon and Tiamat could finally be together and they could rule over Avernus and we could
Sorry,
free.
Did you join a cult so you could play matchmaker with gods?
Maybe.
That is a good way of summing it up that I never thought of.
Ah,
But I'll take that one.
okay, yeah. We'll work on that.
Well, we'll continue workshopping that one.
Cool. All these stories are great. I'm blind and we have
Yeah.
a job to do.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go find.
Apparently,
let's go
all
find
I'm
some more
useful
people
for
to
now
help.
is a clock.
Oh,
Yes.
no. No, hey.
You're-
Hey. No.
You, Jamie, don't be hard on yourself. You did your time. I'm actually surprised you made it this far after that first battle a couple weeks ago,
Yep,
or
as
however
am
long
I.
your time
Yeah.
works in place.
So,
You barely made it. Your whole squad got wiped out.
our army is out there fighting on their own. Maybe they died yesterday. We don't know.
Hmm.
Time works differently in here, possibly.
That's also a possibility.
And
But,
Lulu still had. What has Lulu been doing this whole time?
Just
dejected.
next to us.
You kind of look over, and she's just kind of like very slowly, dejectedly, like flying around, like the sword. Like she's mostly looking into space, and the sword is kind of like limply hanging, held by her trunk.
Okay. Is she radiating? Is there anything the sword did to her? Or is this just like
Let me double check, see if there's any visual things.
Like, I mean, well, also powers. I mean, did it give her powers? I mean, this was the sword of Zariel. I mean, like,
Oh,
You
I
figured
just
that out,
I just
Elizabeth.
realized something that actually would. Of course, she could see Lucy. She has true sight now.
Hey,
There we go.
we go.
Plot hole
Yeah,
fixed.
no,
hey,
there are
plot
no
hole fixed.
plot holes in this story.
Yeah, none whatsoever. Don't test that. Yes,
Rick,
as
Yeah, like London the boss, I'm Kiara
she
Lolo.
is not noticeably a whole lot different. Actually, one difference is that like her wings now have like teal tips to all of the feathers. Like they kind of transition
Ooh,
to
like
teal
sword?
as if they have been dyed.
She got highlights.
She got highlights. Yeah.
Fuck yeah. All right. Let's get out of here. And like I said, we have the sword. Let's go check on the forces, and
As-
hopefully gain one or two more fellow members who are down
Probably
for the
someone
fight.
with like clerical abilities, like divine
Clerical
power. That'd be
abilities would be
really cool.
great.
You guys head out, and the ghost of Yeel closes her eyes and disappears.
Oh, I'd like to say goodbye. I give her the peace sign. Yeel, it's been real. May you rest in peace.
She rolls her eyes and disappears.
Goodbye. Thanks for not shooting me.
And
Thanks
as
for letting me grab the fucking sword.
Lulu looks back at you guys at the door frame. Suppose we should go. She drifts through the door. Everything explodes. We're taking a break.
I knew it. I knew it. I was gonna say we should.
Oh,
We'll come back in
Oh.
5 minutes. At
time to burn.
21:10 Universal Time.
You love that
I gotta
universal
figure that one.
time.
See you then.
Woohoo.
We're
So in the universe.
Okay, yeah, you guys are still audible on stream, by the way.
Oh,
oh no. All right.
if-
Well, never mind. I didn't mean that.
No,
No,
if
no.
if you guys want to, if you guys
I do.
if you guys don't want to be audible, I can turn you off.
No.
Cool.
Man, don't-
Okay.
man, just-
Now is a good time
Let the
to
people
grab a
let them
drink,
have their cake.
a snack, whatever. 5-minute break. Well, technically 3
I'm gonna-
minute break now because time.
One of the one. Let them have their cake. The plebs who wish to be playing. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I wanted that sword so fucking bad. I wanted the goddamn sword, and I knew I wasn't gonna be. I knew
I'm
he
afraid
wasn't gonna
this
give it
is
to
very
me.
entertaining.
It was-
Yeah, my bad. That rolled out a little bit. I was out of options. I didn't know. I thought the sword. No lie, dude.
be
If I
back.
could get the sword, all right. You go, you son of a bitch. Yeah, dude. I thought if I could get the sword, dude, I would be able to. I don't know, dude. Obviously, it has to wield some sort of power. If it was the sword of a fucking angel, I thought if
Just
I had the
remember-
sword, we'd be.
Just remember, as they said in Spider-Man, with great power comes great responsibility.
Oh no, dude! I would have strictly gone straight to Tiamat with the sword. I would have.
In
I
the
would have
words of
slain.
Yoda, too old for this shit I'm getting.
Too old? No. What he said? This shit too old I am.
No, too old for this shit I'm in.
Yeah, dude. Oh man. Oh, dude. Yeah, I guess it doesn't help with him knowing that I'm a follower of Tiamat. I knew he wasn't gonna let me get the sword. Damn it! I should have never revealed
So
that to
am
him.
I.
Are you? Oh, you. I know you are. You dragonborn son of a bitch.
I'm not a
I knew
dragon.
you
I'm
were.
an orc.
Oh, you're the orc. Okay, John. John is the dragonborn. Okay. Yeah. I would have. I literally would have. I would have slain. I would have grabbed y'all. I would have slain that dirty whore Ariel, and I would have immediately gone from the group and freed Tiamat.
Very nice.
Yeah, I knew. I knew Carl wasn't going to give me the sword.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
I full disclosure, you could have just taken the sword. Like, the sword
Oh
would have
my
hated
God,
you.
dude.
Like, the sword is sentient and would have been arguing and fighting you and not giving you its full benefit the whole time, but you do still get the full aspects of the sword itself.
What are the stats of the sword?
Oh yeah. So, let me send the
And I'm pretty sure, dude, you made it
stats.
very clear. I tried to pull. I guess I never said that,
you
did
didn't
I?
say that you tried to
I
pull it.
never
You said
didn't. I never said it.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right. You're right. I can't believe it. I'm sure you can't believe I got I was just on a roll throw. I'm sure that you thought that Ghost was going to stop me, and it didn't.
I am partially surprised that, like, neither of those saves got low enough for it to get you. That was
And all I
surprising.
would have had to do was pull the sword out. No, that was my entire that was what I was going for, dude.
Yeah, sorry.
What would I've gotten? Tell me, what would I've gotten? What would have been your prize?
The sword stats that I just sent through, the Crusade into Avernus, is what you would have. Like, you would have gotten access to this magic item. Oh, nope, that's not supposed to. Okay. Yeah. I did change how it role plays a little bit. Like, it's not supposed to. You're not supposed to have like a vision of Zariel, just like, hey guys. But I thought that it would be cool to do that. So I did that.
I'd love that. That is, I'm not gonna lie. Because of that, you convinced me to relinquish. So it worked.
But
It
yeah.
definitely- It convinced me. I thought that Zariel knew. Damn it. And I even asked if it was an illusion. Fuck, that sucks. Alright, so let's see. So, okay, holy light, bright light. I'm assuming bright light is radiant.
No. Bright light is just
No?
a light level.
Oh, just
Yeah.
like a torch, okay.
Yeah, like a torch.
Nice. Fiends find the swords.
It does, however, do one, like, it does a lot of radiant damage. So, like, if you're wielding it with one hand, it does 1d8 piercing and 2d8 radiant. And if you are wielding it two-handed, it versatiles both damage dice. So
Jesus.
making all of the damage dice. Wow, it actually does when you're two-handing it. It does 3d10 radiant. I thought that it just ups the number of dice and the type of dice on top of the d10 slashing. So it does 4d10 damage if you're two-handing it, and 3d8 damage if you're one-handing it.
Can you imagine if I was wielding it, got a nat 20, and decided Divine Smite with it?
Yeah.
Everything dies.
An evil creature that takes Divine Smite is just a lot of damage on top. An evil creature that takes this radiant damage must succeed a DC 17 Constitution saving throw or be blinded until the end of the turn.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. This is just the sword. It also, if you attune to it, if it likes you, basically, it also gives you stat changes.
What?
Machi.
Yeah.
The Sword of Zariel is insane. You can...
Yeah, I mean, it was wielded by
it's nuts.
fucking Celestial.
Okay, let's get back to the game.
I think John is, or
Oh,
whatever
he's
his real
still-
name is.
Still needs to get back.
So
We are
we still
not- I'm
here.
we
Oh, he's
introducing
here.
the
Okay,
new
cool, yeah.
characters in this half.
Then, yes, we will get started, and your characters will literally be introduced in the next scene. Okay.
Ooh, well, hold on. What is the truth here? Holding all wisdom checks destroy. Oh shit. Okay. Never mind. No explanation needed. It is about to start pouring down here.
As Lulu passes through the doors, the citadel glows an intense, bright light as you see everything around you begin to shatter as if it is made of glass. As then the light explodes out. Through the scab, through the caves dug in the scab by the demons, demons rush towards the citadel to try to kill you. But the explosion obliterates them to dust. And throws ones that are farther, who survive, out, far away. Vigil, make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Here we go.
Vigil,
making-
don't fail me now.
Thank goodness I'm really good at that. And that's a 16.
Okay. I don't have enough dice to roll this damage.
Oh
So-
no!
Gonna take a while.
That's a bad thing to hear after rolling 16.
It is gonna be halved, but this is 20d10 damage. Only to you. No one else in the party.
Why?
Yeah, I would like to. I can't wait to find out why either. That is gonna be fun.
Why? What did I do?
Well, it's time to
Because
introduce
I'm-
new characters.
Got it. Alright, well, I didn't want to do it in this campaign, but here comes Fitchel's
Is
brother.
Voltaire
Mitchell.
still
Here comes.
is Voltaire still praying for Vigil?
No.
Okay.
You said that so sternly.
Matter of factly, there's a reason.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. It tracks.
Okay, so there's 10. So let's roll that. Okay. Start adding that together.
For the viewers at home, can we give a synopsis on Voltaire?
If
Gimmick?
Yeah, gimmick. If you would like to, talk
For the
about
viewers at
Voltaire.
For the viewers at home, why is
However-
rolling
however
this
amount you would
damage
like
to
to.
slaughter your soul? Slaughter your soul?
Sure, yeah. Lord Voltaire Castellanter is the Lord Inquisitor of the Crusade into Avernus. He is worked. He has known Argus for several years now and has worked very closely with him pretty recently. He is. What are we talking about? Personality, physicality. What do we at?
Yeah, physicality. Like what? Yeah.
Okay, well,
Give us
kind of.
the TLDR.
You know, he's kind of handsome, kind of got like a slender face. He's got like this nice handlebar mustache thing going on, like really nice eyebrows and kind of a just a slight arch to his nose. Like no one in particular can really think of anyone as like a reference point, but you know, it's also got like this goatee, big black hat, big black top hat with like this maroon kind of. You know what? Let me pull up the reference image so I can just build off of that. He's always in this lavish suit. Where is it? There it is. Like a gold chain across one side of him. He's got like these big black lapels. Always carrying a cane. And yeah, I'll drop a picture of him into the thingamading while I'm here. Why not?
Thought he was wearing a helm.
No,
Eric,
that
wearing what?
Fidgel is wearing the helmet.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Voltaire is the saint who is in charge of the Inquisition.
The Saint. That is what I wanted to hear.
Yeah.
For the viewer.
Okay.
And mainly for myself.
Fidgel takes
Nice.
50 damage
Cool.
after it is halved.
Hachi
After.
Took
After
100 damage in all.
Now, we're not in combat.
Nope.
So are we?
Yep.
So am I just?
It's still fast
You-
combat.
So going by my Constitution score?
Yep.
Cool. So I am very down. Doggone it. I would have still been alive if we were going by hit points.
Yep. As this happens, something else.
Yes.
And we're outside now. We're outside the citadel.
Another.
Yes, you are. Well, it's currently still in the explosion. Bright light explosion. As Fidgel. Da-da-da-da-dum.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Now this is interesting. I wasn't expecting that one.
Hey, it's I know you're.
Yeah, a fawn, a much more animalistic satyr than you stands in front of you. Familiar face of a guy who I can't remember his name.
No one can. Nobody can. Did I? No, it's not. Not on my allies or enemies list.
So that was a real
Mark.
rough one.
Yeah.
But,
Hey. What happened?
You died again. Yeah, maybe don't go into celestial places. Probably a bad idea for a fiend, buddy.
Huh?
Wow, you're really slow on the uptake, huh? We brought you back to life.
Yeah.
You're a fiend now.
No.
Yes. You're a
What?
demon.
What?
You're a demon, buddy. And the best thing is, you could up your ante.
Ow.
Well, simply open up your mind, your knowledge, your eyes. Give up everything that is you to Baphomet. I mean, we already have your soul,
Yeah, but I like.
but do you want to back
Eating.
everything else? Then you can live.
But I like being me. I'm great.
Oh, you'd
I'm
still
a
be
delight.
you. You would just be someone else's. More so than you are now.
Does Beth? Why does Baphomet want me? There's a better phrasing for that. Sure.
Because you're skilled. Because you are special, Fidgel.
Yeah, I am special, huh? Hmm. You make a good point.
Come on now. You enjoyed seeing what your soul looks like, didn't you? The gold hair, the bigger horns.
I did really like that. But wait a minute, would I get to look like that? Because you have my soul, don't you?
Well, your body's completely burned away. We'd have to make you a new one. You would be a soul.
Whoa! I mean, ha, ha, mm. What are the drawbacks? What are the drawbacks?
Well, I can't really see any drawbacks. Like, you get a swanky new body, you get more powers, cool stuff. You get to work for Baphomet? It's a great time.
What does that entail, by the way?
Entails working for Baphomet. Like,
Right, but like, what's the job description? Is what I'm asking. Like, I've had a lot of jobs. I was a lot of stuff.
yeah,
Well,
you working for Baphomet, right? Like, he's a demon. More power and value you show, more you're gonna be up there, huh? Demons are great. Just the merit, nothing else. We don't care.
do you like not caring?
You simply judged off your own merits. The dying twice thing might knock it down a little bit, but you can prove yourself pretty quick. Huh? You are in a really advantageous place right here, buddy. Real great one. Think about it. Baphomet is currently trying to take Avernus. You are currently trying to kill the leader of Avernus.
Ooh.
So if you get Avernus, weakened, ready for Baphomet to take it, and there you go.
I really do like being with people that don't lose.
It's great. It really is.
Really good. It ups the ante and like makes it better chances for me. I do like that.
Plus, frickin' get rid of the bureaucrats, huh?
Oh,
All these
my
people
gosh.
pushing their paperwork. It's just skill. You, who you are, that's what gives you value. Come on. Shall we up that ante?
Brother, I'm not. You got yourself a deal. I'm down. This sounds great.
Because then you begin to rematerialize.
He's the now level 16 Fido.
Well, hey guys, how was y'all's little talk? Your video's not working. There you go. I bet it was. You dirty dog. all right, Vigil. Even though you probably can't tell us because you're fucking unconscious and shit.
So this was in my grandmother's makeup bag.
As
He can't tell you anything. He's got a mouthful.
the light like explodes outward. As all of the demons and devils are exploded away from this radiant light, destroyed or thrown. As the light begins to fade, you see Vigil's body soaring through the sky.
Woo!
Oh, that's
Okay,
fun.
how many feet?
And
Do I know how many feet?
It's 1,000 feet.
Oh
He
my
flies
God.
1,000 feet away. Yeah. as
Zooming.
That's like catapulting, you mean? That would be probably a better description of that.
Oh, I'm doing my impression of a bullet right now.
as you look around and you can tell, you can see that the crusading armies, they're on the back foot. As the battle that was raging around the citadel takes a pause as they all look at the great explosion that has left the scab and the citadel nothing but dust. As you all stand unharmed, apart from Vigil, in the center, where the citadel once was.
Trap coming in kind of loud and hot.
What happened? There's hot wind. What's going on?
Who are you speaking as?
Jamie. The guy who can't see anything.
Yeah, the guy who can't see
Yeah, he's
anything.
blind, so...
Yeah.
He didn't feel that. He didn't feel. I feel like that he didn't.
That was
feel that.
There was
that
like.
rush.
I was
Yeah.
like, what happened? I heard a shatter. There's hot winds now. What's going on?
Jamie, there's too much to explain right now. We need you just to stay alert. And is Svetlana with us, or did we leave Svetlana?
Svetlana has
guard?
immediately run off to join the fight.
Okay, cool.
In character.
Sounds just like her.
Jamie, a lot going on right now. I promise we'll just stay ready with that shotgun, and just be ready, sir. But just know that Vigil may or may not have been flung past beyond where we can see. There's
Fun.
some shit going down.
Fun. Cool.
We have
Yeah.
the sword. We have the sword. Where's Lulu?
Is that the sound of a battle?
That may or may not be the sound of a battle in the background. Yes.
Okay. I'm
We need
right
you
here.
to stay ready.
I'm with you.
Lulu, can you go get Vigil?
Yeah, I can. She zips off. As do you watch as the battle is like the battle that once had an empty spot around the scab now is beginning to fill in and encompass the scab. As
But they were all pushed away from the fiends, right?
any of the fiends that were in the scab, if they survived, were launched 1,000 feet away. But at this point, the scab is gone, and the battle itself is starting to encroach onto where you guys are standing, where the scab was.
Okay, well, I take that back. All right, Lulu, you stay here with us. You have the sword. You're too important. How are we going? I don't know. Like, how do I go grab these two gentlemen? Shit.
You can attempt to take command or something.
Okay. Jamie, you've done enough for this battle. If you wouldn't mind, sir, I'll take over for a little bit.
Yeah, I relinquish control of this army I've been commanding this whole time.
Okay. We need to go find a couple more people. We're down, Vigil. And I guess I'm speaking to Jamie and Lulu. I guess I'll go try to find, as this battle's raging on and quickly coming in, I want to go quickly find 2 volunteers who are willing to help us.
Basically, you're going to find the command staff. Cool. You make it through the battle and you find the command staff, basically. as our other two characters can join. I do have a question about John, however.
Yes.
Is John sent from, is he being sent from from Toru, or is he already in the Crusades?
To you.
Ooh, look at you.
I didn't think that far into backstory.
Make it up now.
Like, basically, is Bakar seeking him out, or does he, like, prove himself through the battle in the Crusades?
Well, I thought he would be just a random member amongst the knights and other people
Yeah,
within
then you're just in the
current
Crusades.
army.
Yeah, you're just in the
Yeah.
Crusades. Yeah.
Oh, of course you wouldn't show them. that you
Yeah.
made-
As you guys you guys are there with the command staff as you guys meet up essentially. Do you lead Jamie through, or do you just see ya and head to the command staff?
Well, the fact that okay. Oh, God, dude, Jamie, you're becoming a real pain in the ass here at this point. Yeah, I mean, Jamie's gonna slow me down. Jamie, I'm gonna need you to stay behind on this one, sir.
That's the right choice.
We're gonna go get help.
You see him
capacity.
as one of the nearby soldiers are like, Jamie, is that you? Yes. Tell me a direction and I'll shoot.
Good.
You just leave him as basically he's just with some soldiers who are just shouting directions, trying to aim him at demons.
All right, because he's been through so much. I feel horrible.
Could I
Jesus
not?
Christ.
What would Lesser Restoration do?
It might temporarily renew his sight, but he has been left, and Karox is going to the command. So Jamie will
Going to
not
the
be
command.
there when Karox
I have the-
encounters you.
I have the map up. Are we anywhere on the map? Is there? Can
No,
we ping the
this
location?
this is a battle.
No.
This is a battle,
Okay.
not like a skirmish or anything. So a map is completely void.
But we're
already
nowhere on this. Okay. We're
Yeah.
nowhere
So
on
as
the,
you
okay.
get there, for the people who have been experiencing the battle is going pretty poorly. Basically, out of game, you have 2 failures, 1 success. 3 failures, you lose. 3 successes, you win. As the so, you have made some progress, but this demon army, which to be clear is not Devil Legion, these are demons, have been doing a lot of damage so far.
I definitely brought Lulu with me.
Okay. Yeah.
That's for sure. I want to make sure.
Sure.
Because she has the sword. And okay, I guess I go up to the commander. I need two of your best men.
To be clear, we're using the battle encounter, which basically
Okay.
are you basically at this point you guys are going to choose who is going to command the army, and that is dependent on who has the basically it is a land battle. It's a land tactics check, intelligence based.
Okay. Well, I definitely probably either want either Dravos or John to lead it.
Dravos has no problems with it.
Of course.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to find I want to find these. I don't know who I need to talk to. I don't know how you want me to roleplay that, but I talked to someone. I need a fucking commander.
Yeah. Like you get to the command tent and you're like, who's in charge? As basically Dravos, you would probably already be in charge.
Okay.
Yes.
Basically, the last session when I was like, there are commanders, but they're not notable, that commander was Dravos, who may become notable now.
Right, Dravos. And then I need another good one. Dravos, do you have anyone you recommend?
Well, both of them are in the command tent. Dravos is just the one actually commanding the battle.
Hell yes. Awesome. Saves me some speech.
Yeah, so basically...
Dravos,
Yeah. Go to the scene. Go to the scene.
Dravos, nice to meet you.
Hello. Nice to meet you as well.
Yes.
What can I do for you?
Yes. I'm Corix. Some shit just happened. I see that it's not going well out here. We'll explain later. I have a fallen friend. As you see, our holy font friend here. It's on our side.
I have the
We
sword!
need you to lead us.
Okay. I can do that.
So, does anybody else have, battle tactics proficiency? Dravos, I'm just gonna give you battle tactics proficiency. Replace one of your, tool or vehicle or weapon proficiencies with, battle tactics.
Okay.
Does anybody else have battle tactics proficiencies?
No.
Okay,
I'm
then
dead.
no one can aid him. So Dravos, you are going to make an intelligence battle, an intelligence battle tactics check.
Where is Vigil in comparison to the tent, though?
Vigil is... Well, he just basically got launched and then the battle absorbed. So Vigil is probably somewhere on the ground, surrounded by demons and fighters.
Oh, no. Whatever you two talking about, I don't like it.
So I just kind of threw this in there, and I don't know if I got it in there right, but I believe that's a 12.
Yeah. So yeah, it's the D20, of course, plus your intelligence modifier, plus proficiency, since you're proficient. And that was 12?
Let me double check, make sure it did not add my proficiency, and my proficiency says D4.
Okay, yeah, so you roll a D4 and add that.
Okay, I
Yeah.
need to roll a
Or
D4
you can
and
simply
add
add the
that.
2 if you want. It's...
So, yeah. The D4 was a 2, so...
Yeah. Basically, for proficiency bonus, you can choose between either the bonus or the dice. You're basically, managed to pull back the fight to the point where it's even. You know that this last push in the battle, this is the deciding factor for the battle, of who will win and who will lose. To be clear, you guys can, if you think you can come up with a use for a class feature or trait or something like that to aid in a battle roll, you can attempt to do that. For instance, if you had, the spell Meteor Swarm, you could be like, I nuke them. Which could potentially help with the battle roll.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go ahead and let Dravos go ahead and take, but I have something up my sleeve.
If you have something up your sleeve, you'll want to suggest it before the last roll happens.
Before the last roll happens?
Yes, because the next battle check is the deciding factor for this battle.
Okay. I would like to go to Lulu, ask her for the sword to give to Dravos to help him.
Interesting.
Yes. it's gonna help
Make
on
persuasion
rolls
check.
and help.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Persuasion.
Oh, for the love of God, please roll high.
I know. Oh. And there's no one that can aid me or anything, huh? There's nothing. Okay.
Not really.
Yeah, let me pull out my persuasion potion.
Nope.
Yeah,
Gentlemen.
take Finchell's climbing potion to help you persuade.
From where I'm sitting, that looks like a 6.
So, what was that? That persuasion was a 6. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm pleading. I feel
You-
like that should be an
you do
advantage.
not-
I'm pleading
no,
with Lulu.
no.
We're on death's door.
You do not convince
All right.
Lulu to give you the sword, or to give Dravos the sword. As
Can I convince her to try to help us then?
she is helping you guys. It's just that like she has no problem killing demons. But she is like basically all of her spells are spent.
That Yenna with the sword has so many
And
spells.
she's wielding the swords, sure, but like she's not a commander or anything like that, so it's a bit more iffy. Are all of you challenge rating or tier 1, like levels 1 through 5, or any of you above that?
No,
I'm
yeah,
above.
this is my 4th one, my friend. I'm above that, yeah.
What level are you?
No, as far as our level?
Yeah, level.
Yeah, this is my 4th. Yeah, I'm on level 7, my friend.
Level 7? Okay, so you're tier 2.
Yeah.
I forgot about that because you being heroes actually does add to the roll, the tactics roll, based off of your level and stuff. So
Glad I show up when I say it.
Lulu. Would also be adding stuff, but yes, okay. So, any other
Someone just went
ideas
away.
on how to make that check better?
Dravos the sword. Your commander.
I'm thinking. My brain is drawing a blank right now.
Oh God! You said you had 1,000 hours.
Then
That's why I
I
entrusted
do,
you.
but
You said
gotta
you said
think
you had
of-
1,000 hours.
this,
my,
yeah,
my brain just went like. Eh.
yep. Then, you
No.
can go ahead and make the
No.
check.
Dravos,
Wish me luck,
think of
guys.
something.
Oh, I got it. Can I cast guidance on myself? Wait, do I have guidance? I need to check my spells right quick. No,
Oh,
but I do have
Oh.
bless. Can I cast bless on myself?
Yes. What level is Bless?
Bless is a level 1.
Okay, yeah. Then you can, what is, unless, so Bless has,
they're the devil dogs.
yeah, if the Bless adds stuff to your check, you can add that to this check. Jasmine.
I'm just gonna do that so you can read it yourself.
Yes, that's reasonable.
Makes it a
Nice.
little
That's
easier.
cool.
I can target 3 creatures. Concentration up to a minute. Creatures of your choice within range. Whenever a target makes an attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends, target can roll a d4 and
Yeah.
add the number rolled to the attack
I'll
roll or
allow you
saving
to.
throw.
I'll allow you to add that D4.
Okay.
And my grandchildren has stopped.
Alright, well, so the luck
I
of
do
the die.
that.
If you upcast it, if you cast it at higher levels, you can.
But at level
Like-
3, I only get level 1 spells.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Yeah. So, here's the battle tactics. That's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then I added D4. 3, so that's 15.
as you begin, you like cast the spell and you begin to maneuver as something happens. The demons surge forth with renewed vigor, and they overwhelm you as I rolled a nat 20.
That sucks.
Yeah. This one battle, I will point out, last session, when you tried to do a feint maneuver with the soldiers, it was a nat 1 for the soldiers. And then this battle ends in a nat 20 for your enemies. This battle is really against you. As
I feel like this battle is rigged.
As I need everyone involved in the battle to make death saves, as you are on the losing side. So every character other than Fidchel make death saves.
What are and how do we make death? I'm not gonna lie, I've never had. How do you make a death save?
You just roll a d20. 10 and above, you get a success. 9 and below is a failure. 3 successes means you live. 3 failures means you die.
Okay.
I got a 16.
Yeah,
I got a
so
19.
just roll all of them
So
until
success.
you either roll all of them until you either succeed, until you either stabilize or die.
I rolled 3 times and succeeded every time.
Okay.
I get to roll 3 times.
You basically
Success!
you roll until you either have 3 successes or 3 failures.
Okay.
I get close, but I succeeded.
Okay, Jammy stabilizes, and then I'm gonna make him make more death saves because he's blind. Okay. Fail. Okay. Jammy manages to stabilize. His luck is entirely spent.
And I'll have to. And it's just you said just over a 10, right?
Yes, 10 or above.
It has to be in a row.
No,
not
in a row.
Just in all.
I succeed. There's 3 over 10.
Okay, then.
Was that a nat 1 on a roll?
That was a nat 1. What does that mean?
I don't do crits on death
Okay.
saves.
Okay.
Okay, because normally it's 2 death fails.
Yeah, I don't do crits on death saves. Purely because I think they actually remove the stakes. Like, it doesn't make it feel as intense. Is that not
I
working?
really think we should
that's fine.
employ the Hollyphant, who has a badass sword. But
She did help you. To be clear, she was helping. She
Really? With that
added a
sword?
+2 to the roll just by being in the battle. But
Jesus.
that wasn't enough to beat the
Nat 20.
nat 20, yeah.
Yeah, nat 20. Yeah, 4 out of the nat 20. Damn it, Jarvis, I shouldn't
yeah,
have put you in
your
charge.
army is obliterated.
Oh, I just thought about something. Being as I'm a half orc, I have what's known as where is it? Relentless endurance. Anything that would send me to 0 or below, I can drop to 1.
Okay, yeah. In the future, that'll give you advantage when it comes to death saves due to a battle
Oh, okay.
encounter. Yeah.
It just dawned on me. I was like, wait a second, I'm playing a half orc.
Yeah, y'all did just make these characters within
As
5 minutes.
the casualties are very high, as of course you cannot count the casualties as you are fleeing.
Okay, so we're fleeing.
Yes, you get bumped over, and I'm just gonna copy that because it was Yin's army, even though it wasn't Yin himself. As then I need to track his soldiers. As yeah, you guys flee with a significantly weakened force. Though still a sizable.
Can we all
This
jump
battle
on
was the
Lulu and fly
worst
away?
lost battle of the Crusades.
Oh Jesus. Okay. Not really going, but we got the sword. Okay. Bravos.
Yeah, what do you do?
Are we able to in our fleeing within the chaos, am I able to, I mean, or is anybody, or can I get Lulu's aid, especially with the fucking sword, to jump on Lulu and try to find Vigil and bring him with us as we're retreating?
That is actually notable.
Vigil, I ain't leaving
Go ahead
you.
and you can make a survival check. You cannot ride Lulu. She is small and she cannot grow until a long rest. Cannot.
I'm smaller.
You are not smaller
Okay.
than Lulu. Lulu is a small creature.
I know, yeah.
Like.
All right, so survival check.
Riding like a golden retriever. Yeah, make a survival check.
I'll take that.
Okay.
I'll take that. 19.
Okay, yes. You do manage to find Vigil's unconscious body. However, it does seem different. The helm is gone, replaced with that golden wire hair from the dream. The horns larger, and that golden gradient is there. Vigil's body, like the fawn, the satyr elements of their body have been exaggerated.
I want to question about the Lichtenberg scar that he definitely had after getting struck by lightning the first time he died.
Yeah.
Is that still there?
Up to you. That is up to you.
You know what? I'm gonna say yes, and it's glimmering gold. Just little slivers of the skin.
Golden lightning scars.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so I found Vigil's body. Obviously, he's retreating with us.
Okay.
I'm not gonna leave a man behind.
Yes. I don't. Yeah.
There's no time right now to do a medicine check on him. I'll worry about that later.
Yes, the you are now
the healers.
You have retreated, and the demon army is close behind. But you can now, everyone who is conscious and alive, you can plan.
Okay. Provost, Commander, sir. Whoever has healing, let's get Vigil up. And
I
see
can
what
assist
happens.
with that.
I just put a hand
Thank
on
you.
Vigil and give him 1 point of lay on hands.
Okay, Vigil, yeah, you're conscious with 1 point.
Vigil,
Yeah.
are you with me?
Oh, yeah. You did
We're
it.
not letting you die, you son of a bitch. Wait, where's Jammy?
I'm
What
here,
happened?
I'm alive, I made it.
Okay.
Jimmy, how do I look?
A
Oh,
whole new kind of special, man.
I'm sorry. I just realized I'm not. That was ableist, wasn't it? I'm sorry.
Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Keep the humor up. That's what's important.
Okay. Great. I'm glad you can still see the bright side of things.
Now I'm sure you guys have probably seen it, but I've heard around. Seems like Avernus has shrunk.
Huh?
Yes. As Fidgel, you look around for the first time. You are noticing this, as the rest of you have already noted this. Avernus has shrunk. Everything is closer together than it once was. Individual objects like the river Styx, the volcanoes, they're not any smaller than they once were, but they're closer together now.
Don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah.
This is why that one tower looked like it was closer before.
Might have been.
Whoa.
But
How?
Vigil, you do know. I do want to let you know something, brother.
Yeah, what's
You
up, man?
know that you're looking a little bit like you did in the dream. How are you feeling?
Kind of like I got one hit point, but beyond that, pretty good.
I can help fix that. I'm a cure wounds, and that's max roll. So you get healed for 14.
Great. Okay. Nearly up to
Vigil's
max, so I'll take it.
Vigil's back in the game.
Oh yay! Somebody else can make sure you don't die this time.
Yeah. Hey,
No.
strangers. There's two of you.
Yes. Oh yeah, Vigil. Where are my manners? This is Commander Dravos and his mighty paladin or cleric.
Cleric.
I'm a
Cleric.
cleric of the Crusade. I'm John.
And yes,
Jasmine,
mighty
go.
cleric of the Crusade, John. We found you barely as the demons overran us. It wasn't a good one. Probably our worst loss yet.
Tragic
Oh.
loss indeed.
You lost?
Well, when you put it that way, I mean, yes.
A soldier runs into the
To the demons?
A soldier runs into the tent
Yes.
and stands at attention.
State your business, soldier.
Ooh,
The
sounds good.
The initial casualty reports have come in.
And
Estimated 3/4 of our army. Over 4,000 deaths in the footmen, and 2,000 of the knights dead. The infantry, similar rates, somewhere over 1,000, between 1,000 and 2,000. Between 10,000 and 20,000 dead.
How many lost?
Jesus.
May they
Jesus
find their
Christ.
rest.
wow, that is grave news indeed.
Fighting
Return to
strength
your
is
post.
around
I need
10,000.
time to think on this.
Of course, sir.
So, what do you guys think?
All right. Well, the enemy is approaching. Remember, we do have the sword again with the holy font of Zariel. She wasn't too reluctant to let it go last time I asked her, but I don't know if anyone has a higher. What is it? Charisma, persuasion.
I got a good charisma.
The focus of our crusade was the takeout of Zariel. Perhaps we should
Zariel.
try to find him or them, that we may be able to open the portal so that the saints may come and deal with him. Them. She.
You smart son of a bitch.
And with everything closer, it would cut our travel time.
That is true.
I only pray that we don't have to incur another fight with any more fiends before we engage with Zariel. Who knows what defenses they have?
Too many men were lost.
Way too many.
Is there any way I can I can kneel and pray to Tiamat again to ask for her help
Yeah.
in this?
You can make a religion check to do so.
If I'm proficient in religion, could I assist?
I mean, that's kind of up to Krorax if you're like, hey guys, I'm gonna pray to Tiamat. Anyone want to help?
Well, Tiamat is my deity.
Oh, well.
So that's advantage,
this Crusade,
right?
Man.
That's advantage then, is that correct?
Yeah. Roll with advantage. You're being
Okay.
aided by another Tiamat follower.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no, well it wasn't good. I only got a 9.
Oh no.
Yeah, you do not feel any answer back.
Okay. Damn, she could have came through on that. Okay. Well, anyone else?
I don't think I'm
They're
allowed
closing-
to pray anymore.
You've been dead a
A
lot.
gallant soldier comes in and like whispers something into Jammy's ear before running off.
Jammy.
Jam.
What did they say?
Yeah. With report of maybe it's because of the explosion at the Citadel would be my guess. The demons are surging forward. El Terrell will not be able to set the supply lines back up. We're cut off for the foreseeable future. The siege from Baphomet and the devils there are too much of a focus for them.
Shit.
Well,
Sorry, what are...
sooner or later, we're gonna have to make a stand.
I suggest we move quickly and search for Zariel.
A stand, yeah, a stand, or we keep on the move.
I mean, we don't have to search. We know where Zariel is.
Where is she?
He points to the map.
Oh,
Jamie
Right
points
there.
to the map.
Yeah.
Nope, never mind. He's like, he like puts his hand on the table. Reports say she's still at the iron docks for her flying fortress that she's been at this entire time, and that Lucy said she would be at.
oh yeah, Lucy. That son of a bitch.
We should not waste any more time.
And,
I feel that the final battle is upon us.
with those frickin' demon Jekylls on our heels, I definitely
I
would like to
say-
charge the other way as well.
I feel that we should send the majority of course, Dravos, up to you, Commander.
I'm
I
listening.
feel like we should send. I feel like we should send the rest of the men, probably off to their deaths, but a noble one, to fend off the rest of the fiends, as we go for Zariel. The 4 of us.
I have a similar idea, but probably much
Okay.
better.
You wish to throw away all Crusade's lives?
I do
Actually,
not wish
no.
to throw away any lives.
My idea is thus. So, we send the troops that we have left, but we send them in a retreat formation. And we hide out in wherever we can. Once the demons have passed us, then we can move out and go towards the head honcho, if you will.
Well,
Dravos, I knew I saw something in you the moment I looked in those beautiful eyes.
Gallant company is down for it. Probably have to take the rest of the footmen with us, but you might be able to take the knights with you if you wanted to still have somewhat of a force.
Yeah, it would be good.
Yeah, let's take the knights with us.
Right.
I mean,
Can we
if
not
nothing
simply
else,
just outrun this
Thank you for
force?
meta.
I
Say
would
again?
say that a couple of the knights will be going with the troops, but they will not be going on horseback because we're going to use their horses.
Commander, do you not think that our force would be able to maneuver quickly enough to avoid having to engage the fiends again?
I think our men are plenty scared, and as a wise man once said, I can run faster scared than you can mad.
That is
I
also
like-
fair, and I'm personally not liking the odds of running towards Zariel's biggest army with the army that just whooped our ass at our heels. That does not sound like a fun hammer and anvil to be between.
Makes
This
sense.
is a rock and a hard place.
You were
We're
very
like
correct.
a frickin' Jekyll and a
So
big
if
moving
we are
spike, I
stealth,
guess.
so if we are stealthy enough, and we can get the men to retreat fast enough, more lives might be saved than lost. And the sooner we bring down Zariel, the sooner this will be over, and no more bloodshed, John. We can promise you that.
I call for
I
a
know.
messenger.
No more bloodshed. At
Yep.
least not here.
A messenger quickly comes.
Assemble the leaders of each formation and have them meet me here.
Yeah. What does it do? Okay. Yes. Okay, yeah. It is not long before the leader of the Knights, the Knights Crusaders, and the gallant infantry, as well as the crusading footmen, all arrive.
And the Hell Dogs.
And the Hell Dogs, yes, them too.
And they're all named Jasmine.
Yes. Grab the fleet of Jasmines as well.
So Andreevos is going to address the men. He is going to say, I have come to a decision. The knights will move with us personally. I need... How many of us are there here? 1, 2, 3...
To be clear, you can, if you want to, you can take all 700 remaining knights.
Oh, I planned on it.
Okay,
I
cool.
was just gonna say that, like, however many people we are as players, we were gonna need that many horses.
Yeah, you can easily get mounts. You guys actually have griffin mounts. That, like, the Chosen have some griffin mounts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
And
the knights will move
And
with
Lulu.
us. I need the rest of you to run like the devil himself is on your heels. Lead this
demons.
massive army of demons away from us, and that way we can go and assert ourselves in a more strategically applicable location.
As Jammy like kind of like makes his way up onto the stage, and he trips. As like I gave him a performance check to like see it.
Trips?
Yeah, he was
Tripped?
he did a performance
Jesus,
check to try to
Jamie.
like show himself to be strong, but
Oh, Jimmy,
help him
his
back
truth
up.
you hard.
his truth showed out. As like
Yeah.
he picks you up and he gives you a salute as he like stands up. Come on, guys. We got this. We can give these devils one hell of a chase, and We will make this crusade happen. Make this crusade win. Because the devils won't know what to attack. They're gonna be chasing us like little idiots.
You like little
Dravos, go ahead and make a persuasion check with advantage.
Okay, with advantage.
Yeah, from jamming.
Nice.
From jamming aiding. As he starts to ramble about, heroes! We are heroes! And, like, basically just a bunch of fluffy.
That'll
fluffy
be
words.
a dirty 21.
Yeah. So, the like, a steely determination starts to come across the, like, footmen and, gallant company, as then, like, a few of the officers of the gallant company start to cheer. As then, it spreads to more of the officers, and then spreads to the men of the gallant company. As the gallant company is cheering for their own potential deaths. The footmen are encouraged by that, but also not to the point where they are cheering.
Okay.
But yeah, the gallant company is basically cheering themselves on and jeering the demons at the same time.
Just like good Marines would. I love it, even in the face of death. I made the Marines in my head.
Yeah. Dravos, go ahead and make an actually with advantage, because that brain is being dumb. Because Krorox helped come up with the plan. So with advantage, make an intelligence deception check. If you don't want to deal with switching the ability score, you can just make a normal deception check.
Okay, I'll have to make a normal.
Okay, yeah.
Ooh, 13.
With advantage?
Yeah, that's
Double
with
digits?
advantage.
Double
Okay.
digits?
What is with this army and criticals? Okay.
Please tell me it was a critical in our favor.
No, he got a nat 20.
Or in that one. We don't know.
Okay. So.
Oh no, he said okay 3 times.
So then.
He has a little smile on his face. Dirty little.
Smiler.
He's thinking thoughts.
As yes, the gallant company splits off with their people, and basically after a day after the split, it becomes clear that instead of chasing them, the devils are chasing you guys. Chasing the force of knights. They determined who actually... They saw what was going on, and... actually, you know what? Nope, never mind, their scouts are garbage.
Hey!
Let's see who they... Oh, yeah, the commander can't keep them under control because they're frickin' demons. They go after the bigger force because they want to kill more people. Despite the fact that your deception did not work, the plan still worked.
Wait, what? Oh
Yes.
god, yeah, wait, what? Yes!
Why
Yes.
deceive when you can just rely on their stupidity?
Yes! Yes.
Demons are dumb.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh god.
So, you guys are marching towards Zariel, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
As you march, the distance between destinations seems to grow as you march, basically costing double movement.
Wait, I thought we were on Griffins.
It does, but it's not like the ground, it is the literal distance between the two places.
So, like, literally the fabric of space is stretching?
Yes.
Okay.
As,
So it's always like...
at the end of a 10-day, you will arrive at the river Styx. It taking exactly twice as long as it normally should.
That was unfortunate.
That was what was definitely unfortunate. That was a long 10 days. And we still have Jammy with us, right? Jammy, Lulu.
No. Jammy himself actually is gonna go with the sacrificial force.
Oh man,
Makes sense.
Oh,
It's what he would want.
it is what he would want. He would, even though he's blind,
Okay.
deaf, and dumb.
Yeah. So they frickin' go a long ways because they can. And the demons chase them the whole way. I'm gonna resolve them when they become important to the story again. As you are walking, as you are marching towards the river Styx, a warlord's army descends upon you.
I feel like we should have done it in stealth.
Actually, yeah, no, I'm gonna roll for their scouts because you are a pretty small force.
We're so itty bitty tiny.
How small is it? Yeah, no, you're less than 1,000 men. So I will roll for their scouts. They don't realize you exist. They don't realize you exist. Cool.
Keep on your shitty rolls. Keep your shitty rolls.
Okay, they go to... Yep, they merge with that army.
Keep your shitty rolls. We, Vigil, have brought back so many goddamn times. You owe me so much. You owe your soul. I fucking found your body on the fucking battlefield, you son of a bitch.
And you didn't bring me back to life.
But I did.
That I didn't. That I did not.
You owe your soul to the party, then.
No, he owes his soul to Tiamat.
You know what? Next time we go out for dinner, it's on me. The whole gang, we're just going to fantasy TGI Fridays, and we're gonna get a whole mess.
Can I get the mozzarella sticks?
Especially the mozzarella sticks, of course. Don't even question me. Such matters.
Okay. Yes.
I want mozzarella sticks so bad.
I know, dude. I would.
Yes,
I might
as you guys hear reports from El Terrell, that the Devil's army is being defeated. Cecilia is choosing to stay back and let the devils and demons fight it out. She's staying as much out of the fight as possible.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know who the fuck Cecilia is.
She was one of the other generals who was in charge of the Crusade.
She's just been kind of doing her
She
thing.
was put in charge of defending the city of El Terrell and
your supply lines.
Securing the supply line for us.
Yeah.
Okay. And El Terrell is still being pulled into the river Styx?
It is.
It's not being pulled
still tethered
in.
down. Yeah.
It's tethered, but not being pulled down.
Just realized I was on camera still when I scratched the side of my tongue, and I apologize for that, everybody.
You don't apologize for anything.
Okay. As
good time. Cry.
They do realize what's going on, but they're not stupid enough to cross the river Styx. Okay, cool. Okay. Yes. You approach the river Styx.
Okay.
And as you head towards the river Styx, as the Crusade approaches it, you see a few figures emerge from the black waters on a black iron raft. A black-clad figure flanked by several golden figures ride the raft, a massive standard raised above them. A voice rings out from the small party on the raft, a raspy voice with a twinge of familiarity behind the gravelly volume. In the name of Zariel, I challenge the leaders of the Crusades to a duel. The army of the victor will pass by uncontested.
What if we say no?
Dravos is gonna pipe up, I accept.
Okay, never mind.
Yes. So
And then I'm
Dravos,
gonna ask the flying elephant lady if I can see that sword for a minute.
Yeah, okay.
And I would like to aid him and plead with Lulu. Lulu. We are so close.
Okay. Give me a moment. Yeah. She kind of looks warily. If you promise to give it back as soon as you're done.
I swear on my honor.
Are you lying?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Then she reaches out her trunk and hands you the sword.
Oh shit.
Sword time.
You do realize I have dueling, right?
Yes. You head down away from the army towards the river Styx. Meet with the challenge. Actually, shortly after the shout, me and my guards will match the number of duelists you provide.
Just myself.
Randall, are you sure that is wise?
If it gets y'all out of here, then yes.
But you will lose this
Do you
sword.
realize who this is?
DM,
Do I know who this is?
Perhaps. It's
Yeah,
possible.
can we...
As a
we
person,
see,
I don't know who this is. As a character,
you guys,
I don't know who
you
this
guys
is.
could make a perception check to try to make out detail.
I would love to. Or I could aid someone, whoever.
How about I aid you?
Yeah, I mean, yep, that works.
Okay, because I have, alright, I'm high. Yes, so I'll do it.
17.
Okay.
Hello, hi, I'm drunk.
Yeah, everyone who gets above a 15 can make a religion check to try to recognize who this person is.
Rolled a 19.
It is wearing similar armor to Haruman, but it's not the same. It's
not 21.
It's not quite as spiked. It's more like geometric and broad.
What does a 21 tell me?
You do not recognize what precisely this armor is, but you do recognize it to be the armor of a Death Knight.
Tell them that it appears to be that of a Death Knight. Which would I know possibly how dangerous Death Knights are? With a 21 to religion?
Yeah. You would know that Death Knights are powerful enemies, powerful creatures that have that are undead risen by fiends to act as generals or very skilled combatants.
And with our perception rolls, do we know whenever he said he would challenge us, who else he would bring out? Like, is he surrounded by other
Yes.
Death Knights?
No. The other figures are they are wearing like golden armor with a baby face. Like the helmet is that of a baby's head. A golden baby's head.
That's cute.
Oh God, I know what those are.
I don't.
No, as a person, I know what those are.
Oh no.
They're a pain in the ass, is what they are.
By the way, here is an example of the armor that this person is wearing.
Oh, yeah.
The helmet
Oh, yes,
is
please.
completely different.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's really
it's
good
this
art.
very broad shoulders,
That is
this
good art.
glowing infernal heat from the chest. They're not wearing robes, however, instead having greaves.
Randall, this is a Death Knight. Are you sure you wish to fight it one-on-one?
Yeah, I'm sure.
and what is our contingency if you lose for the sword?
Grab the sword and run like hell.
Yeah, or throw the sword. Also, like if
I
you're
can
about
get
to
it and
die, just like
teleport.
chuck it. Huh?
Okay, we always all right. Nice.
I
Lulu
get
can
it. I
get
teleport to
and
El Terrell. I take it to your saints.
Ooh.
Sounds like a
That-
marvelous
but then-
idea.
But then we're waiting for a day for her to get back. If she has to do that, know that because
More
she can
prep
only
time,
teleport
that's
once
fine.
a day. Yeah. Okay. Well, all right, Dravos. Here's your time to fucking shine.
You are sure of this, Commander? Then may you take this. And I'm going to cast Bless on him
Ooh.
before he goes to fight.
Okay. So yeah, do you guys basically honor guard, head out to the rafts?
What do you mean?
You guys can you can go out to the rafts at the River Styx, outside from your army, with an honor guard.
Yes, yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, we show in solidarity. I mean,
That would
he
make
chose
sense.
to
Okay.
he chose to go one on one, but us other three, we well, I don't know about Vigil. He's been through a lot, but I know me and John, we we go in solidarity.
Okay. Good.
We'd leave it up to a level 3 player with a really badass magical sword.
Yeah. You guys,
Probably the best decision you've ever made. Or it could be the worst. One of the two.
you guys head down, and a raft rises from the River Styx to meet you.
Step on the raft.
Do the rest of you step on the raft, or stay by the banks of the River Styx?
I suggest y'all stay here.
I'm gonna stay there.
I'm gonna stay there.
Good. Dravos, what chess piece would you like to use to represent you?
I would like to use a rook.
Okay.
This time using queen didn't go so hot for me.
Excuse me.
Okay. is your movement speed?
I believe it's 30. Let me double check. Yes, 30.
Okay. There is your token, and that aura around you is your movement distance.
Okay.
You want that to be black for the rest of us, you son of a bitch?
I will give you guys. I'll give you guys vision. I'm gonna put you guys on the map.
Please.
I like how he just gets away with calling the DM a son of a bitch.
Well, I mean, it's a term of endearment. It's a slang.
Most DMs I know usually go, "Okay, meteor swarm on your head." No, I'm
Okay.
joking.
And
I know. No. I mean, like, okay,
What-
then, like, here it is.
yeah, what is the piece for
Here it is.
John?
What is the piece for John?
Yeah, what chess piece are you gonna use for John?
Let's do a bishop since he's a priest or cleric. That seems fitting.
Okay.
Beautiful
Actually,
bastard.
bishop is already taken by Krodox.
Oh.
Sorry.
Let's.
My apologies.
Then I shall
John.
be a knight if that is available.
Yep, that's good. And I'll quickly give you control of that token. There we go.
I cannot wait to see this.
Danger. This gets danger all around.
As you all ride the raft until you meet with the raft in the center. The raft which rises up a large circular iron arena as the knight in black steps on to the arena.
Just for the sake
And
of knowing,
It's familiar.
is the sword that I'm borrowing, is that a long sword?
Yes,
Where
it
is the-
is.
Okay, then I can just roll my long sword that I have for when I attack.
Okay.
It's just I don't know all the bonuses and whatnot that go with it by heart. So
Nope, that's for squares.
I have many questions.
That for circle.
and life holds many answers.
As a car senses a familiar presence. Senses the presence of Sean. Xander, you will be controlling Sean in this duel. I will send
Okay.
you modifications to your stats.
Okay.
Yo.
Why is Sean here?
I don't know. By the way gimmick looks, it seems to be looking like it's going to be a fun thing.
It's very fun. Oh man.
Was that why you asked me for Sean's character sheet, Alil,
Yes.
today? Oh, it's on Roll20. I'm assuming you just grabbed that.
No. But yeah, so I just sent you some modifications to your stats.
Oh goodness me.
As Sean steps onto this platform, and Bakar senses the presence of his supposedly dead chosen.
Sweet baby Jesus.
This is fun. This is very fun.
Ah!
No, I'm just measuring to get you guys 30 feet apart from each other.
Scared the crap out of me there.
Yeah.
I'm like, whoa, he got really close really quick.
They're squaring off against each other.
He's in his Heelys. He can go faster.
Well, I forgot to give vision to the stream.
That's important.
That's kind of important, yeah. Kind of
A
useful.
little more important than the other players having it, actually.
Yeah, just a tad.
So, DM, other than the slight things you've told me, am I just using his original sheet?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, technically it would be up to Bakar. You could pray for him if you wanted.
No, he clearly felt his arm get cut off, which means Sean should be dead.
Like, Bakar fully felt Sean die.
Yeah.
He and Voltaire have been bonding over that weird experience
As...
a couple times.
Yeah. Those of you at this point, as you get close, you can recognize how the figure stands. And the knight moves their helmets, reveal a gaunt shell of Sean's face. As the banner, the standard lifts from Sean's hands and floats to the sky, as then a circle of flame erupts. And encompasses the raft which they are fighting on. Da, da, da.
Improvising with gimmick.
It's not gonna let me move it, is it? It hates me. I love it.
It hates you. It
Love
wants
that.
to see you cry in a little corner and then pee your pants and then dance around and roll in the dirt.
Yep, sounds about
Very
right.
vivid description. My
The dirt
camera
you-
is not working anymore. No.
The dirt
Is what
you
not
shall
working?
remain.
My camera decided to freeze.
Yeah, your camera's been on the it's just doing blue little.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like
I
it was
noticed
like
I noticed that it had frozen, so I went to reset it, and now it's not loading.
might be dead.
That's annoying. I guess the circle's just off-centered. I cannot fix that. It is not letting me
That's-
fix it.
That's just a natural formation.
Okay.
Sadness. I will have no
I have an idea.
camera.
I'm
There you go. There you go.
gonna try to fix this.
The other old-fashioned way.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Thank you.
Oh man.
There we go. I'll just move the entire map because I can't move the one piece of the map I want to. Okay, there we go. Yeah,
That's
a
called
fiery
thinking outside
circle
of the circle.
erupts around the raft which they are fighting on. Also, I need both Sean and and Dravos to make wisdom saving throws.
Don't forget about your sword too, brother.
Oh
'Cause
yes.
I think you have extra wisdom saving.
By how much?
The stats for the sword for the magic item are in the Crusade into Avernus. I have pinned it in the Discord. It's advantage on wisdom insight checks, not the sort of, yeah, that's it. So it doesn't actually apply to this.
Okay.
Damn. Well, thought I'd remind him.
I still rolled 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
Okay. Yeah. You fail and are under the effects of Compel Duel. You have disadvantage on attacking anyone other than Sean.
Please feed the dog. I can't even get out.
Yeah, I got a 14.
Same. Compel Duel, disadvantage on attacking anyone other than Dravos.
All right. Should we roll initiative?
Yes. Go ahead and roll initiative.
8.1.
How do you get a 0.1?
Dexterity tiebreaker. I have it turned on.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, okay. Well, I got a 6, so you go first.
Okay. Hold on. Let me pop the knuckles in my neck right quick. Alright. So,
I will be back.
Dravos is going to not move. And he is going to cast Shield of Faith on himself.
Okay.
Okay.
That brings my AC up by 2. So now my AC is a 20. And I'll end my turn.
Okay. What is the distance?
Before you do anything, I will remind you that you can change your fighting stance to fight defensively. It's a free action on your turn.
I would rather be in offensive.
You can change it this turn to be defensive, and then next turn to be offensive.
Oh, well then I'll do that. I'll go defensive first.
Okay.
And then switch later.
Alright. How far away am I from Dravos?
30 feet.
30
Yes,
feet?
30 feet.
Alright, Sean will take some distance, like 15 or so feet. 10, something around there. And he's going to shoot 2 arrows at you.
Okay. Oh,
Or they don't hit.
yeah, go ahead and make those attacks.
Yep. And then... Okay, both of those hit.
What were the...
You said your AC was 20, right?
Yes.
AC 20? Okay, so both hit.
Disadvantage on the attack because he has the defensive
Right.
stance.
We roll. Okay, so actually both of those miss. My bad.
Okay. Is that your turn?
And then bonus action Hunter's Mark. And then that's the end of my turn.
Okay. By the way, while you, Dravos, are wielding the Sword of Zariel, It also, you can use an action to know which direction is north, and, you can alter the item's appearance in some minor way.
Okay. Would color be a minor way?
Yep.
It is now no longer blue. It is lavender.
Alrighty.
You said that's a bonus action, correct?
Well, we can also say you did it before combat. Because
Okay.
you should have known that you could do it before combat.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Yeah. That was my fault, because I didn't roll the minor benefit it has. Yeah, so it's back to your turn.
Okay. I'm going to hold the sword with my left hand, my offhand, and I'm going to pull out a javelin and throw it at him.
Okay, and you're going to...
Switching to offensive.
Yeah, good, good.
So... Come on, stop being a dick. There we go. That is a 15 to hit.
That hits.
Alright. That will be 6 damage.
Okay. Yeah. DM, you said we're doing fast combat rules, so
Yep,
we're
fast
using
combat.
our Constitution.
Constitution score, yes. The Constitution score is your maximum HP.
Okay, so my con is a 1, and he just did
Wait,
6 damage
your
to me.
score?
That's-
Not modifier,
that's his
score.
modifier.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
never mind. I misread that. Alright, okay. Alright,
I actually... shoot, that's not stats. I forgot to send your damage stuffs. Okay, yeah, that just it does normal damage. Yeah. So- I forgot to send you a couple details, but it does not affect
see.
what is happening now.
right. About the thing about doing it at the end of an opponent's turn,
Yep.
I can do that and then also have my attack?
And then also,
Like, have my turn?
it does not affect your turn. It is something additional to your turn.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will spend one of those actions and make another attack.
Okay.
he's-
And for those of you who are confused, those are legendary actions.
Yes.
That,
Sorry.
yeah.
Are you able to switch in and out of your, like, offensive or defensive stance at the beginning and end of your turn?
No,
or is he still in
It is
offensive?
once per turn as a free action.
Okay, so he is in offensive
Correct.
right now.
Yeah.
So I am.
Okay, well, I missed. Alright, now it is my turn again. I will shoot again. That one hits.
Was it?
23.
Okay, yeah, that'll hit.
That one misses.
Yeah.
Alright.
Out of curiosity, courtesy, go ahead and say the numbers rather than just hit and miss.
Okay, sorry.
No problem.
And then...
He's lying. It's every problem.
Damage, let's see.
Watch your mouth.
If either of you would be so kind to tell me when you're bloodied, meaning under half health.
Sure.
Under half?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, that is 10 piercing damage to you, Dravos.
Well, that bloodies me.
Okay.
And then, as using my free action, I will now go into a defensive stance.
I need to roll a Constitution to make sure Shield of Faith stays up.
Yep. Versus the damage for DC 10. You are correct.
12.
That would be a success then. Yeah.
Okay.
As it is then your turn.
Alright, I shall move to... Hold on, I gotta... Going to move 30 feet and switch into a defensive stance. And in my turn.
Okay. So the end of your turn, so Bakar.
Sean.
Sean, sorry.
yes.
Yeah. If, by the way, if any of you guys want to, if anybody watching wants to do something, you can be like, I want to act now, and then you roll initiative to add yourself to the next round.
I think he's got it so far.
Just so you know.
Keep in
Yeah, I
mind,
think
it's,
he's got it.
it's a duel of honor for Dravos, so...
Yeah.
Alright. I'm going to move 30 feet. Switch back to offense. And take 2 more shots at him. And since he's in defensive...
Those would be a disadvantage.
Yeah, you can see through the licking flames. You can see this fight as Sean is just running along, launching arrow after arrow as he's running, trying to steer clear of the melee fighter.
Alright, so the first arrow was with disadvantage a 20. And then the second arrow was only a 15.
Okay. So if it matches
Do
the
you
if
play
it matches
by meets
AC,
it
then it
beats?
is a hit.
Okay, meets it beats.
Meets it beats.
Alright.
What was-
13.
Sorry.
How much?
14?
14 damage.
Yes. With the one arrow.
With that
Because-
said, relentless endurance. I'll go ahead and post that in the chat right quick. When you are reduced to 0 HP, but not killed outright, you can drop to 1 HP instead. You can't use this feature again until you finish a long rest.
Yes.
As yes, you are still just up.
Dreamos, what is your class?
Paladin.
Yeah. That ability is from half orc.
Me
so.
being a half orc.
Oh, cool. Love that.
As yeah, it would be back to Dravos then.
Okay. Again, I'm going to switch to offensive. And I'm going to throw a javelin. Hiya! Does an 18 hit you?
Yes.
Okay, so for javelin number 1, you take 5 damage. You bloodied
Okay.
yet?
I'm bloodied.
Okay, and extra attack because I get that at level 3.
Yup.
I'm gonna throw another javelin.
Okay.
Does a 26 hit you? That'll be another 7 damage, my friend.
How did you get a
I
26?
think that was a nat 20. No, never mind, it wasn't.
Oh.
No. I think I missed
I'm confused by what that roll is. Because how does he have a 25 plus 1?
So that plus 1 is because of his bless. The bless that was cast on him. That you cast on him.
I forgot that John cast that on him. Okay, yeah, the third javelin puts him down.
Yeah, as the
Dun, dun, dun.
javelin slams into his chest, the javelin begins to catch fire from the heat of inside of the armor. As Sean begins to stumble and fall to his knees. Sean, you are still conscious. You are now downed. You have the downed condition.
Okay.
If you need me to host the effects of the downed condition, I can
No,
do that.
I remember the downed conditions.
I do not.
Yeah, I'll get the rules up real quick, but yeah. You are currently downed.
If I recall correctly, if I want to take an action, I have to roll a
You have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Right, a con.
Yeah.
With the DC starting at 10, and then every additional action I take, it raises it by 5.
Yes.
recall?
Yeah.
Okay.
As, here, for those of you who do not know, here is the downed, condition. Rules. Yeah, you're in phase 1 of the downed condition.
Right.
Or no, phase 2, sorry. Your movement is also halved.
Right.
As, yes, you are in your last stand. What do you do?
Well, I attempted to do something, but I failed my con.
Okay, then you
So-
fail. Yeah, as, like, you just have fallen to your knees at like, gripping at the javelin. Out of shock, like, drop the bow before you, like, go back to grab it. As it would be back to Bravos.
Alright.
Actually, no,
seeing
wait,
as-
I kind of, with the description of him going down, you didn't get a chance to move prior. So you can basically move and then take your turn.
Okay, so I'm going to move to here,
Yeah.
and then for my turn, I am going to go up to him personally.
Wait, right before you do that, since he's ending his turn, like once he moves, it would then be, like, Bakar's turn, we realize nothing happens on it, but legendary action.
So I will
You're
So-
right.
drop at
Bakar.
30 feet.
Yeah,
Well,
or Sean.
shoot, if I'm given an opportunity to use that legendary action,
How does that work with him being down?
He makes the con save for it. The DC 10 con save that the downed condition imposes on any actions. Which, actually, this one would be DC 15, because it would be the second action this round.
Well, that fails, so...
Okay. Yeah, so, like, he kind of reaches for his bow to try to pull it up, but is unable to do so in time because he's down.
Well,
now
he was actually trying to, summon some of his magic.
Yeah, like, you see, like, him
cast,
begin to chant and move his hands in a spell, as then Dravos, go ahead.
I shall move up to him, and with the sword of Zariel, I shall stab down at him.
He will look up at you
Two-handed.
when you go to do this.
Two-handed.
Yep.
Okay.
So here's my to hit. 18. I believe that hits, if I'm not mistaken.
It does.
I will be divine smiting with this.
Okay.
Okay.
And hiya. So that's 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 points of damage plus whatever the sword deals.
The sword deals 1d10 piercing and 3d10 radiant.
Okay, so I need 4 d10s?
Yes.
Plus another 24.
So what is that in all?
47.
John, make a con save. Make a death save. Straight d20 roll. For every 5 below that, you gain a death fail.
So I'm rolling death save.
Yes.
I got a 4.
Oh no, wait, that was only supposed to be plus the additional 3d4 because you already did the slashing of it.
Then we'll take off the 4, so that would be 43.
Okay, 43. John, what was your roll?
My death roll was a 4.
As Bakar, or Dravos, I don't know why I called you Bakar. Dravos, how do you want to do this?
Straight up coup de grace, straight to the heart.
As Sean is looking up, you drive it down into the neck of the armor and down inside of the armor, sinking it down as the lavender flames embroil Sean, leaving nothing but an empty shell of armor.
So
And
I'm
ash
assuming
blowing
I
away.
lost one of the javelins. Could I pick up the other 2?
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
As the 4 baby-faced, large figures turn and begin to walk away as their raft slowly sinks into the river Styx.
I proceed to head back towards my raft.
The ring of fire disappears, and you can cross. On the other side of the river Styx, you see a massive pair of iron towers, partially within the river Styx itself. And in the middle of of those 2 towers, those curved towers, you can see a large black iron spike levitating between 2. It's massive. Larger than any building or ship any of you could have seen.
Well, I'm going to return the sword to the elephant lady.
Yeah. You bring the sword to Lulu. He looks at you, nods, and takes it from you.
So, guys, shall we cross the river now?
After
I
that,
say as I cough up just a little blood.
John
How are you
will
doing?
immediately come over to you and call you a mad fool and then cure wounds.
You're mad, my
So-
friend.
I'm gonna quickly
Oh, God
roll
damn
that
it.
healing.
That was real good.
So you get 11 back.
Puts me at a solid 12. And after he's done doing that, I'll just touch myself and give me another 4 points.
what?
Just to bring me back up to full.
Yeah. As you heal to full, you look across at the massive iron spike. Zariel's flying fortress. As the crusade into Avernus is almost complete. We are going to end the session there. The next session will be the finale.
I thoroughly plan on making that one.
Yes! Do it! We need everyone.
I
We need
am-
everyone.
Looking forward to it. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Session is officially done. Feel free to head out if you need.
Oh man, oh man. That was a good fight. That was a good
That
fight.
was stunning. I loved it. I was genuinely wondering if it was going to be a duel or if Bakar was just going to teleport in and be like, "What is this?"
Oh man, that would have been funny.
Bakar just busts through material planes. How are you still alive?
And then you could finally roleplay against yourself.
If the thing is, I did have it planned that if you ended up dueling yourself,
I wanted to know what
I was
gonna
going.
happen
I was
if
going
we
to run
interrupted.
Sean. I was gonna run
okay.
Sean if Bakar was like, "I'm gonna kill you for good this time."
Oh man.
That was insane.
So,
That was good.
actually, a question for you, DM, about Sean being there. Would he have had at least some, like, I'm trying to think of the word, like, knowledge of what he was doing?
Yes. No, he has full knowledge. Like
Like, he had full
basically-
sentience, but he was
Yes.
now...
Yeah.
Okay.
It is basically like Zariel can cast Dominate Person on you at will. Is how that worked.
Ah, I see.
And her save was so high, DC was so high for that basically it requires a nat 20 to break.
Wow.
And she can cast it as if it's a cantrip on you and does not need to see you.
Man,
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
it's pretty
You
wild.
gotta keep in mind
Did you see the
that
message I
outwork
sent
ability.
you?
What would have happened if we would have jumped in?
The
Davos
babyface
would have
dudes would
kicked
have
your ass.
Babyface.
the babyface dudes would have jumped in as well.
Yeah, the babyface dudes.
I did not feel prepared to fight a babyface.
Which
Or Dravos
Those
wielding
guys-
that sword.
yeah.
Because Dravos would have been mad.
But it was an honor duel.
Yes.
But if you would have looked like you were on the losing end, sometimes I'm willing to.
Hey, you gotta keep
Do
in mind, Relentless Endurance did its job.
Yes.
Kept me up
That was
just
so
long
cool.
enough.
It was
That was-
basically a fight in between last stands. That was so cool.
Oh.
Yeah. Honestly, that was probably the only thing that won you that fight.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, of course.
It
Yeah,
was
it
the
was.
reason
Yeah.
you won that fight.
Exactly,
I love-
because that 14 would have put me down, but relentless endurance came in clutch.
Yeah.
So the
I love how many first time members of this campaign have had some of the coolest moments possible.
That's true, because it was
It was what's his face?
it was was
who
it
killed Big Boy?
yeah, what was it, Krorax or Ati who killed Haruman?
Oh, Ati.
Ati killed Haruman, yeah. Yeah.
And that was gonna be the TPK, right?
That was a real rough one. That's
That was gonna
when
be the
Sean
TPK
died,
fight, yeah.
and it was and I forgot that fight was supposed to be harder because he was supposed to have a nightmare fighting alongside him constantly as well. So yeah, that fight was supposed to be a harder boss fight. This fight was definitely not as hard as Haruman.
Yeah, I forgot that Sean had inspiration too, so I forgot that I could have used that to like reroll death save.
I mean,
Yeah, that final bit of damage though, there was no coming back from
yeah,
that.
you would have had to
Yeah.
nat 20 to not die from that instantly.
Oh gosh.
Dude, that sword of Zariel just completely was
Yeah.
it 4d10s?
Yeah,
that
it
was
deals
pretty sick.
4d10 on its own.
Glad to
And-
know it works.
Yeah. So by the way,
Yeah.
Lulu now has the attack that like when she's in small form, she attacks as if she is one-handing it, and if she's in mammoth form, she's attacking as if she's two-handing it,
Oh yeah.
which is
Nice.
so stupid, and I love it, and I find it hilarious how none of you built a normal Crusader, and because of that, all of you have a really hard time convincing the sword to let you wield it. Which is hilarious.
Yeah.
I know.
think
Well, I mean,
John
you said
perhaps had
I
Decent
could have
bout
just
with the sword.
Yeah, John
You said I could've
John
just
has the
pulled it out.
potential, Svetlana has the potential, Jamie had the potential.
I think if Sean had survived Haruman, I think he probably could have pulled the sword, even though he's not a Crusader.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
You said I just would have had to pull the sword.
Yes, so well there's a difference in between. So let me tell you what this sword does. Okay. So
Please. Yeah.
in the those are the features that the weapon itself has. If you pick it up and it decides I like you, you instantly are able to speak, read, and write Celestial. You have resistance to necrotic to necrotic damage. You gain
God.
your charisma becomes 20 unless it is already higher. You sprout beautiful pair of feathered wings and grant a fly speed of 90 feet and the ability to hover.
Okay. Well, obviously it didn't like Bravos, but
No, it didn't. It hasn't liked any of you guys. You gain true sight for 60 feet, so you can see invisible things, and yeah, like you can see into the ethereal plane. It's really good,
It's a sword.
and it gives you
of a
it gives you additional personality stuff. You roll on the personality trait table. You roll a d8. 1, you gain the trait all living beings, even I treat all living beings, even enemies, with respect. So if this sword likes you, it fundamentally also changes your personality and it makes you more altruistic.
This sword is venom.
Yeah, if you get a 2, your personality trait is I won't lie. If you get a 3, I enjoy sharing my philosophical worldview and experience with others. If you get a 4, I cut right to the chase in every circumstance. If you get a 5, I often quote or misquote religious texts. If you get a 6, I anger quickly and when I witness cruelty or injustice. 7, my praise and trust are earned and never given freely. And if you roll an 8, I like everything clean and organized. I'm not going to read through the ideals, bonds, and flaws that it would also give you.
Oh my
It's
god!
basically just a complete character change.
Yeah, like it gives
Yeah,
you
it's
a
sort
whole
of
new
an
set.
angel.
It gives you a whole new set of personality traits, ideals, bonds, and flaws, which
That's
technically
awesome.
stack on top of what you already have. So yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
this-
would have been hard. That would have been hard balancing.
This
I got
sword
bounced,
is
but it's been great.
nuts.
Farewell, gentlemen.
So what was my opponent's name again?
You fought Sean, who was the previous chosen one, who
I got-
died to Haruman.
Yeah.
Well, now he died to Dravos too.
He also killed a pit fiend.
Oh,
Yeah, to give you an idea, the Sean, who had trouble defeating you, a level 3 paladin, defeated a challenge rating. What was it?
21.
21 pit fiend.
Which technically was not on his own, it was through a bunch
it
of
was
ranged attacks.
Prayo.
Because the Pit Fiend challenged him to a duel before being close to him, so basically the Pit Fiend was flying at him, so they got a full round of attacks before the Pit Fiend got there. And they managed to chip it away until it died right before it got to them and TPK'd.
well,
I guess you could say I
could-
cut right to the chase of Sean.
Yeah.
yeah, dude. I mean, no lie. Whenever he
Speaking
said
of
1,000
that,
hours
Jarvis, did you
and
see
rolled
the
20.
message?
That was...
Who, me?
No,
No, that was
Jarvis,
me.
did you see the message I sent you?
I'm just not getting it. Oh yeah, you're welcome. For sure.
That would have been
That
would've been-
Also, Sean, that was not a body for Sean. That was his soul that just died. He now does not exist anymore. He did not go to an
Jesus.
afterlife. It requires a wish spell to revive him.
Oh,
Or to
Well,
get
I
his
so
soul
happen to have
back.
one of those
So,
saved up for you.
Sean does not exist anymore.
wow.
Well, rest in peace, Sean.
Hey, I'm just glad I took javelins. I almost took mace.
Oh no! Well, you could have gotten up close. I mean, no lie, dude. If you would have gotten up close to him with the sword and hit him, you would have
No.
killed him in one go.
Well, yeah, but that was a heavy if, because in the turn where
It
he
would have
went
been a
down to 1
disadvantage
HP,
if he was in defense.
yeah, but
Yeah.
when he went down to 1 HP, even
He is a
after his
legendary.
move after that, he was still 5 feet away from Sean. So Sean still would have been able to try to skirt around and might have been
Yeah.
able to.
Sean had 30 feet of movement and stuff. And since we started at 30 feet, and at the very beginning, Jarvis didn't try to move closer, and so I was able to move Sean back just a little bit. Being able to have at least that 5 feet gap between us meant I could just forever just run around him.
Yeah,
And
Until I
actually,
realized I had javelins.
yeah. So, actually, no. The next
Arrow.
turn, you would have gotten one more turn, but the turn after that, because of how maneuvering was happening, you would not have been able to get away from him, and he would have gotten into melee.
Okay.
So
That still means I
but
was
still,
able to have shot him three times
yeah,
before he could have hit me once.
Yes.
Which means I would have been at full health by the time he finally hit me that full turn.
Yeah, but 4D10,
It was-
and if he would have dual wielded, yeah, which he
I
did.
did.
two-handed
Yeah.
it, yeah.
I mean, he would have been done. I mean, that's. I mean, we gave him the sword for the reason.
Yep.
I mean, even if he would have been able to maneuver and hit, because he still would have kept his thing. What did you use? Relentless, whatever. You still would have
Relentless
kept that.
endurance.
Yeah, relentless endurance. So he would have popped that, and then he would have been right next to your ass. So yeah, even with your I guess your legendary action still.
The
you might
legendary
have pulled it
action.
off.
Well, see that I could have attacked him 2 more times and legendary actioned, and if I hadn't been put in the downstate from
Yeah.
the javelin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
The javelins are what saved him in that fight.
It was
But
really
no, but
close, and yeah,
what
without
happens
good
if-
rolls,
what happens
that
if
would
he
have been
would've
a
bum
Sean
ru-
win.
What happens if he just would have bum rushed you with the sword?
Well, the thing is that Dravos also would have been downed, not outright killed. Depending on the roll for phase 1, he might have remained conscious, or only had one turn of unconsciousness, and then would have been able to last stand. And at that point, he might have been able to still take Sean out even when he's dying. Also, a theoretical thing that could have happened is pushing someone into the ring of fire around you guys.
I thought about that too. I was like,
Which
I
was
like,
a firewall, so that did 5d6 fire damage if you went through that wall.
Jesus. That would have been a pretty sick execution. You pick him up and you throw him. You fucking throw him through the fucking fire ring.
Shoot. Looking back at it, Sean should have had access to the Hellfire Orb.
Oh, well.
Which is...
Too late for Sean now.
Yeah, exactly. Too late now. But once per day...
Rule no retcons.
Once per day, the Death Knight hurls a magical ball of fire that explodes at a point it can see within 120 feet of it. Each creature within 20 feet of the sphere every creature within 20 feet of that point make a DC 18 dexterity saving throw, which actually would have been based off of Sean's spell save DC that we would have determined.
Yes, that's not him.
The sphere spreads around corners, and creatures take 36 fire damage and 36 necrotic damage from it on a failed save, or half as much on a successful. So,
Thank God we didn't all jump in there.
Yeah, Sean might have had that.
Yeah.
Which is partially why I designed it where all of you guys could have dueled if you wanted to. What it would have happened is that each of you would have had compelled duel cast on you, and then it would have paired you off with one of the enemies. That you would have had to kill them before targeting anyone else's opponent.
I would have liked that. I would have taken all. Yeah, I would have used some key. Yeah, I would have used some key points and bludgeoned the shit out of that.
It would have been an interesting fight,
and then I would have stunned him. Yeah,
it would have been an interesting fight, and quite frankly, I kind of want to do a what if, try to get everyone together at some point and do a what if fight of that situation.
That was a good honor duel though. It made those two think on the fly.
Yes,
that was a good honor duel.
This honor duel was great. I loved it so frickin' much.
Well, you're welcome, Johnny Depp.
That is good. That's good content.
That is my nickname for you, by the way.
Well, I take that as a compliment.
It is.
Yes, with that beautiful hair and that beard, please, sir.
Of course, that's what made me think of Johnny Depp. I will say, give the puppy dog loves for me.
I will do.
Yeah, dude. Are you going to be here? Are you going to be able to make it next Sunday? Don't bitch out.
I should be able to.
It's the final. We are literally going to be fighting Zariel.
Yeah, big boss fight.
This is
but
it.
I'm gonna head out.
Yeah.
Y'all have a good night and stay safe, guys.
Yeah. Thank you for playing.
Man. Hey, next Sunday, 1:30 Central.
Okay,
Dravos the Destroyer is now. We will now call you Dravos the Destroyer among the Gallant Company in the Inquisition. You will now have a name.
Right. Hey, catch you later, guys.
Yeah, catch you.
Later, brother. Yeah, man, that was really good tonight, gents.
We're leveling up characters again, right?
Yes, yep. You get a
so
level.
Bakar should get another level.
Yep.
Yes!
Well, technically, Bakar wasn't... Bakar does not get a level up because he wasn't praying for one of his saints, for a chosen.
Oh, he didn't pray for anyone.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is required to level up.
I get to level up.
Okay, but John, my new character, he would, since he did have some active role-ish.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
If Bakar had teleported in, then Bakar would have leveled up, but he did not actively participate.
How would he have teleported in?
One of the abilities of the Saints is Deus Ex Machina. You can just show up in a scene.
Oh.
Yeah. Which, I mean, is something that, like, you were absent for the session that Voltaire did that. And it's been a long time since the beginning of the campaign where I explained how those worked. So, understandable.
Right.
But whatever the case, I really liked this. This was great.
Yeah, dude, that was a blast. I mean, it was cool because it was the first half was taken from me and Gimmick, and then it was really cool that the other players then got to have their own face off.
Yes, that's true.
That was thoroughly I think enjoyable, and yeah. I honestly enjoyed that.
I also think that the the pacing with the music I managed to do for that duel was really good. So I think that built some good hype. But thank you guys for playing, and thank all of you for watching. Farewell.
Farewell.